welcome back to another stream. I am Jenna, and today we are going to be playing some Minecraft. It has been a minute. How are you guys all doing? I'm sorry I haven't streamed in a couple days. It's been because I've been sick. I caught like some sort of cold, and I've just been miserable for like 4 days. So that is why I have not streamed. But I'm feeling better today. You may notice I have a slight stuffy nose, but I don't think that's going to stop us from streaming today. At the worst, I'll have to get up and go blow my nose or something. But yeah, we are going to get a lot of things done today. You guys are going to be very impressed, I hope, by the progress that has been made off camera, here on my Minecraft world. Me and my husband did a lot of work on it, so I am very excited to show you guys what we have been doing. Basically, we have been working some more on the museum. Some of you are probably like, what is she talking about? I just got here. I have no idea what museum she's talking about. There's no museum in Minecraft. Well, I am making one. I am building the biggest build I have ever made in Minecraft. It is going to be ginormous. It's already ginormous, and it's not even halfway done. Basically, I am building a museum where I am going to store pretty much everything you could ever want to collect in Minecraft. Things like the dragon egg and enchanted books, as well as one of every mob in the game. Of course, there are a couple of exceptions to that. Mainly, I am not going to be able to trap the Wither and the Ender Dragon, because you have to use special exploits and like redstone machines to trap them, and I do not have the skill for that. I'm just going to be completely upfront and honest about that. So I am not going to be trapping those, but other than that, I'm going to try to trap every creature in survival if I can. We will see how it goes. There may be some that I try many times and they just keep not being caught, in which case I may have to use creative or something like that. But the goal is going to be to get everybody in survival. So that is going to be pretty cool. I'm also going to collect all of the armor trims and all kinds of other really fun stuff. And we're going to put it all in this massive build, which, like I said, is not even halfway done. But the last time that you guys saw it, there was not too much of it complete. But I have been working on it tirelessly with my husband. We've probably put in 2 hours a day minimum into working on this thing. So it is coming along great. So I'm excited to show you guys. Today we are probably going to work on building it some more, as well as doing a little bit of adventuring. Because I've been doing a lot of building, so I am ready for a little bit of a break from building. So we will probably go off and start finding some creatures for our museum. So yeah, before we get into it though, really quick, I just want to post a link to my Discord server. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and pin that. So yeah, that is a link to my Discord server. If you guys are interested in checking that out, please be sure to go and join. I would love to have you guys on there. It's a great way to get to know each other a little bit better than we can just on stream. Just because when I'm on stream, I'm obviously playing a video game and talking to you at the same time. Whereas on stream, I can give you my on Discord, I can give you my undevoted attention. And we have channels for things like pets and food and hobbies and all kinds of things you could possibly want to share. So be sure and check that out. Trying to think if I have any other announcements before we get started. The only other announcement I think that I have is that if you enjoy my content, please be sure to follow. That's it. But you don't know if you enjoy my content yet because we haven't got started. So let's go ahead and do that. Hello, Freya. Welcome, welcome. All right, here we go. Oop, I forgot to switch to the gameplay screen. Hold on. There we go. There's so many different screens that I have to have open. How am I doing? I am doing pretty good. I don't know why this chat got held by Automod. I'm guessing because of the quotations, and I'm guessing because this is most likely a bot. But just in case you're not a bot, feel free to join the Discord server. You know, that would be cool. Not you, Freya. I'm talking about this John person. It held the message probably because of the quotation at the end and the username post, I'm guessing. I have no idea. But I'm going to allow it for now. Okay, let's jump right into it here. So I want to show you guys this museum that I've been working on. I'm going to go ahead and go into creative and fly up so that you guys can see the scale, the sheer scale of this monstrosity that I'm building. Yeah, I think it is a bot, Freya. Okay, so here it is. It is far from complete, but goodness gracious, I have been working really hard on it. As you can see, there are 2 wings, and then a large central area. The central area is not complete, though. But yeah, there's 2 wings. Each one is going to have different sides for all of the creatures that we're going to trap. And then I'm going to put all the animals over here on this left side, and then on the right is going to be all the monsters. And then in the middle is going to be where I put things like the, what are they called? The trims and the dragon egg and any other collectible like that. So I've been working pretty tirelessly on it with my husband. He will hop on later today after our baby goes to bed. So in a couple of hours. But as you can see, we have started to actually add in some decorations. So it's not just a big frame anymore. We have these large pillars that have gone up in between the different enclosures. They're going to be kind of a support for the walkway that's going to go for the second floor. And then over here, we have individual little cells that are being built. Some of them don't have floors yet because I don't have the materials I want for the floor. For example, this cage is going to be for the alley or alley. I don't actually know how you say it specifically. And I'm going to do like diamond, I think, for the floor because it matches their little bodies. The color matches so nicely, and I think that would be really cute. And I don't have that many diamonds. So I haven't built the floor yet, but as you can see, I left a little hole for us to be able to trap the creature in. And there's glowstone at the top to provide some light in there. All of the animals are going to have little decorations in their enclosures. So over here we've got the armadillo enclosure. We will probably put like a little tree and some grass in here for the armadillo. They get like little exhibits. Axolotl, no floor again. That's because I have to put, I want to put down some clay, and I don't really have a lot of clay right now. But most of them have a floor and a little enclosure. Every one of these has an enclosure. They just might not have a floor and decorations yet. But I figure as I find the animal in its natural habitat, I will grab some stuff. They will probably be just very simple little enclosures with a little bit of nature items to make them feel at home. I'm not going to do anything super elaborate like I did with my zoo on my last world, just because I don't really have space for that, and also I already kind of did it. So this is more about collecting the animals than about them having a super fancy little exhibit. And then, of course, on the other side, there's going to be monsters. And the monsters don't have their cells built yet. But I just wanted to show you guys over there. That's where they're going to be, is on that side. And then all these shulker boxes here are full of resources for building. One other thing that me and my husband did, you guys saw us kill the Wither. I believe it was on our last stream. I think it was on my last stream that we killed the Wither, right at the end. And because of that, we were able to get a beacon. So in here, I have, why is there an emerald in here? What the heck? We're gonna take that out. There is all of the resources to build an iron beacon, fully upgraded. That is one thing that my husband and I gathered, mostly my husband, because I didn't feel like going mining. He gathered a huge amount of iron so that we could build that beacon. But yeah, this is what we got so far. So today we are probably going to start looking for some of these animals as well as continuing to build on the museum. We're not even halfway done with this museum because, here, let me show you in creative again. Because while the inside looks very nice and fancy and almost complete, as you can see, the outside does not look very complete. And that is because there's going to be an entire facade surrounding the entire build. It's going to even have fake windows. You'll understand what that means when you see it. Basically, because otherwise they'd look inside and they'd just see, like, stone brick enclosures, basically. And I didn't want windows into the actual enclosures. So they have, like, these fake facade windows that are going to go all the way around. And then, of course, this whole middle section still has a lot that needs to be done. So, yeah. That's where we're at. Alright, let me go ahead and switch back into survival and get my... Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Doop, doop. There we go. KP showed me a quicker way of switching between survival and creative, and I already forgot what it was. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to go put this emerald away. Let's also eat. And then we are going to start collecting some animals and or creatures. I suppose I can't really collect any monsters yet because their enclosures aren't done, so it would be a hot mess to try and collect them and then build the enclosure while I'm still trying to capture them. So we'll stick with animals. Okay, first things first, let me put this emerald away. Boop. Okay, so then the other thing we need are some leads. I was able to kill some trader llamas, and because of that, I was able to get, actually, no, I'll leave these in here for now, some leads. So let's collect some easy animals, shall we? Did I make an enclosure for the chicken? I don't know why, but I'm blanking, because I put them in alphabetical order, and I don't remember seeing a chicken enclosure. Can you imagine if I skipped it? Hold on, the cow's over here, I think. Cow. Cod. Wait, chicken would be over here. Bee. Camel. Cod. No! Cow. I didn't put the chicken in! Oh my god. Oh my god. The alphabetical order is messed up now. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no, this is just a disaster. I'm gonna have to move all of these enclosures. You might be thinking, it's not a big deal, just put it somewhere else. But can you imagine if all of these were in alphabetical order, except for the chicken? I don't know if I can emotionally handle that. Hold on. I have to check something too, because I have a list of all of the mobs that I need in like a Word document so that I don't miss any. And now I'm hoping that my list doesn't have one missing. Nope, I just missed it. I missed the cat too? How did I do that? You know what? I'm fired. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh my god. Man. Son of a biscuit. Alright, well, we're gonna have to fix this. We are definitely gonna have to fix this. Alright, well, let's see. After camel comes cat, and then After that comes the chicken. So, we're gonna have to move all this. Ay, ay, ay. Can't believe I skipped 2 whole mobs. Good thing I caught that. Imagine I, like, finished the museum and then I'm like, wait, why don't I have a chicken? Okay, so the ocelot is gonna move to the upper floor, and so is the mule. It probably would have been smart to... Okay, so then this is the mushroom. So we're going to put the mushroom down here now. Hello, Connor! Hamburger chicken with quacks? Not going to lie to you, I have no idea what you're talking about. If this is a TikTok thing, I got no idea. Okay, so the mushroom is going to have mycelium, not dirt. So I'm going to go ahead and take that out. You have no idea what it means either? You're just being silly? Okay. Alright. Okay, so that's the mushroom. Let's see. What's after the mushroom? Llama. Okay. Man, I can't believe I have to repair this. What a mess. Llama. Then after the llama is the horse. So this is gonna have to have dirt in it. It's been on your mind lately, Connor? Oh my god. How are you today, Connor? Do you have work? Or anything fun? Anything fun going on? Okay, so instead of mushroom, I already forgot what it's gonna be. Horse, right? I think horse. There we go. Okay, this is no longer going to be the llama. What is it going to be? The goat. Goat! Okay, but the goat is not going to have dirt. It's going to have snow. You're about to finish up your 15-minute break? Well, thanks for hopping in. I appreciate that. Hello? Oh my... For crying out loud. There we go. Okay, so the goat is moved. This is kind of annoying that I did this. Glow squid. So this is going to be the glow squid. There we go. The museum is coming along excellent, except for that I realized I put them out of alphabetical order and I have to fix it now. Because I'm a little dumb. Man, and I just remembered too that I need a grass block to put in here. Ugh. Ugh. Oh well, we'll fix it later. Glow squid is going to have just regular dirt. So we don't want any of this. We're just gonna put in some regular dirt. There we go. You know, it does happen. It does. I was all set to go exploring, but we gotta fix this first. Luckily, we're almost done fixing it already. Okay, glow squid. You are no longer the goat. What are you? Frog. Okay. This is gonna be for the frog. Alright. Hello, Z Crazy. Welcome to the stream. You are currently witnessing me fix my museum because I accidentally messed up and I skipped leaving a spot for the cat and the chicken in my museum here. Like a dummy. When did I make a museum? I have been working on making a museum since I restarted Minecraft. It is in the works. There is still a lot that needs to get done on it, but I worked on building it quite a bit off camera because it is such a massive build. Okay, bye Connor. Thank you so much for hopping in. Appreciate you. Well, let me go ahead and show it off then, huh? I will show it off to you, Z Crazy. Let me just finish what I'm doing really quick before I get completely lost. Okay, so that was the fox. So this is going to be the donkey. We need to give the donkey a floor here. I will show you the museum, Z Crazy. Give me just a second. Remember, don't kill the panda again? No, I know. I know. Well, and you know what's really frustrating is someone taught me a trick on how to move the animals safer than I had been right at the end of my zoo. Do you remember that, Z Crazy? Were you there for that? Someone taught me to put them in boats and then lead the boats. And they don't take fall damage that way. I was so mad. Like, I was happy to know the information, but I was so mad that I didn't know that the whole time. Okay, dolphin needs to go down here. Yeah, I did hit the panda with a sword. There's no excuse for that. No excuses. My husband must have left that there. Okay, here we go. Let's clean this up. Okay, so this is going to be sand, but to do that I have to put down a layer of dirt because the sand will just fall. Yeah, I'm happy you can watch a bit tonight too. Yeah, I haven't been streaming the last couple of days just because I have been sick. So I am very excited to be streaming. Okay, let's go ahead and clean this up. Yes, I am feeling much better, thank you. I still have a stuffy nose. You can probably hear it a little bit, but it's not too bad. Okay, so let's fix this. Wait, did I put it in the wrong spot? Dolphin. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. I need to put the sand in here now. There we go. Okay, so if that's the dolphin, that means this is no longer the dolphin. What is next? The cow. So then this is the cow enclosure. And it has grass. That's good. And then this is going to be the cod enclosure for the cod. And we're going to go ahead and put some dirt for that. Thank you so much for giving that a like. I appreciate that. I think you're the only one who likes my YouTube videos, see, Gracie? So I really do appreciate it. Call of Duty gets an enclosure? Yep. Exactly. Exactly. You read my mind. Okay, we've officially made space for the cat. This is going to be the cat right here. And over here is going to be the chicken. I can't believe I missed that. There we go. Okay, so now the last thing that I have to fix is that I need a grass block for some of these. In order for the grass to actually grow, you have to have a grass block that will spread. So I need to go get my Silk Touch shovel. So let's go grab that. And then I will show off the museum a little bit better to you, Z Crazy. Connect them underneath. Yeah, I could do that. But honestly, I'm trying to save resources as much as possible because this build is so massive. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Silk Touch Iron Shovel. So that is the museum right there so far. I'll go ahead and fly over it in creative really quick. So it is absolutely massive, as you can see. So this side over here on the left is going to be for housing all of the animals. I have already finished the first floor pretty much, but it needs a whole nother floor to finish putting the rest of the animals in. And then on this side, this is going to be pretty much exclusively monsters. You can see the little enclosures aren't built yet, but otherwise it looks pretty much the same. These are going to be monsters as well as the Iron Golem and the Snow Golem. Because I didn't have room to put them on the animals side. So they're going to have to be over here. Yeah. Thank you, Professor Legend. Thank you. I'm not going to lie to you. I have gotten very discouraged by how big this build is. And if it weren't for my husband helping me, I definitely would have quit already. Because it has been so time consuming to do. I mean, so time consuming. This is, what you're seeing is not even halfway done. The museum is not even halfway done. And it has taken hours and hours and hours. I mean, just the terraforming alone, when it's done, will probably have taken close to 20 hours. And I would say probably that much for building or more. Okay, we got some grass blocks. So let's just go ahead and fix this real quick. Ow. Okay, the mushroom's gonna have Podzol. The horse needs a grass block so that can spread. Z Crazy knows all about the terraforming. Yeah, for sure. How did that mountain go? Did you ever finish leveling it? And to answer your question, Professor Legend, I am doing pretty good tonight. Feeling a lot better than I have the last couple days. I was sick, so I am very glad to be streaming. Okay, the cod doesn't get grass because he's going to be underwater. And the cat does get grass. Okay. Perfect. I don't think I'm missing anything now. Fingers crossed. Let's go put this iron shovel back. You have not finished yet? That's going to be a long time, probably. I don't know how big the mountain was when you started, but I can imagine that it was probably not very, not a small mountain. Alright, I don't actually have room in here, so these are going to go somewhere else. Okay, cool. Can I sleep? No. Z Crazy said, I'm going to get back to Fallout 4. Happy to be here again. Happy to have you. Happy to have you. Enjoy your Fallout 4. Okay, I'm just going to put these grass blocks in here then. Okay, so let me go ahead and see. We probably cannot get the allay yet because I haven't done the flooring. We could get an armadillo. A A bat. Oh my god, the bat is going to take so long to get. A bee. Why don't I get some easy stuff? Why don't I get a chicken and a cow? That'd be easy, right? I suppose I should probably build a little staircase up because I haven't built an official staircase up here yet. So let's go ahead and build one out of dirt for them to climb up. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so I got my leads. Let's go collect ourselves a chicken and a cow. The easiest way to get a chicken is probably from up near my house, unless there's a chicken down here. Is there a chicken over here? Oh, there's a chicken right here. Hello, little chicken. Come to your new enclosure. I suppose I should probably bone meal the ground and stuff before I put him in there, actually. Let me think. Let me think. I completely forgot. I want to put like a little oak tree in there. And some grass so the chicken actually has a little enclosure that he's happy with. Hold on. Let's see. I mean, I know he's a chicken, so he'll like take what he can get, you know, but okay. There we go. And I'm going to grab some bone meal, which is in the tools chest. No, it's in my composter. I will get that. Oh, look, and there's a cow right there that escaped from the enclosure. He's going to go in the museum. Okay, let's grab a little bit of bone meal here. Alright, we will lead the cow back. Where did he go? I swear he was right here. Oh, there he is. He blended in with the other cows. Come on, cow. Once he is... Oh, I broke my lead. Come on, cow. Come on. The cow and the chicken are probably going to be the only two mobs that are easy to do. All the other mobs are going to be ridiculously difficult. Some more than others. Just checking to make sure we didn't lose him somewhere. Come on. Let's go. Could you move any slower, cow? Let's see if I run, will he keep up? Yeah, he's keeping up. To your house, my good sir. Which is no longer where I'm leading you to. This is the chicken enclosure, I think. Okay. This is the cow enclosure. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna see if we can put a little tree in here. I'm just gonna like stick it right in the corner. It's not gonna want to grow. Just grow! Oh. Wow. Okay, that took up a lot more room than I was anticipating it to take up. It's one of these ones. One of these type of trees that has the stuff all the way to the ground. I don't like those. Where did my cow go? Oh, he's wandering. There we go. That's kind of cute. Alright, that'll work. Alright, cow. Come on. Like I said, they get a little bit of decoration in their enclosure, but nothing too fancy because it is not like the zoo. Come on in. Come on in, little guy. Come a little closer. There you go. Oh, I suppose I should probably have grabbed the glass to trap him. Quick! Before he escapes. And it's our first animal in the enclosure. And of course he's hiding behind the tree. Like a dumb little cow. Hey, cow! Do you think I should keep the grass in there, guys? Or do you think the grass blocks visibility too much? What do you guys think? I think it's probably okay, but I'm thinking that for the chicken enclosure, we may not have room. That the chicken may be blocked if we put any grass in there. I don't know. You guys let me know what you think. Grass or no grass? I think that it looks fine for the cow, but it may be too much in the chicken enclosure. We'll see. He looks cute. First museum display created. So exciting. And I believe that he is a cow that has been bred, so I don't think I need a name tag for him. Fingers crossed. But I need to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. See you guys in just a few minutes. BRB. I'm back. I just have to tell you guys the cutest thing that my husband did while I was streaming. Our daughter has this little box, or like this very big box, actually, big cardboard box in the living room, and we've been letting her play with it. And he cut like a little door and window, and so he was showing me the pictures of her in there with her head peeking out the little window. It was so cute. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted, but I'm back. And hello to my grandma on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. I'm here. I'm back. Okay, let's go ahead and jump right back into what we were doing here. Okay. So as you guys can see, we officially have the cow in the enclosure. I think he looks pretty cute. I'm wondering if the grass is too much though. I don't know if the grass is too much, because like with the tree and everything, like if he hides in the corner you don't really see him, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me go ahead and trap the chicken. The chicken's going to be in this enclosure over here. We're going to go ahead and give him a tree too. And we'll just see. Oh, I used all my bone meal. Oh dear. I'm going to have to go get more. For goodness sakes. For goodness sakes. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, the bone meal's not even in the house. I keep forgetting. Oh, that shocked me for a second. I was like, what is that sound? Thank you so much for subscribing, KP. I appreciate you. And what did you say? You said, what's up, Jenna? I won't be able to stay because family time calls. We're going to watch the new Matlock season finale. It's 2 hours, but if you're still on, I will be back. Hope you're feeling well, and I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I will most likely still be on when you are done in 2 hours, so we will probably see each other then. I mean, unacceptable. You cannot have family time? What do you think this is? Okay. Just grow. It doesn't want to grow in here. Oh my god, it's using all my bone meal. Let's try again. Just grow. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It grew in the other one. It should have grown. Why is it not growing? Why are you not growing, tree? Hold on. Let me try something. I wonder if it cannot grow, or if it is just that I ran out of bone meal. It does not appear to want to grow. That is so bizarre because it literally would grow in the other one. What is the problem? What is the actual problem here? I'm so confused. Just grow. I'm like in creative and everything trying to figure this out, and I don't know what's going on. I mean, I could try putting it in the middle. Why is it not growing? What the heck? Someone explain this nonsense to me. Okay, apparently the chicken does not want to have a tree in his enclosure. Oh wait, I'm gonna Grab that bone meal again. What the heck? That is truly bizarre. Okay. Well, apparently it just won't grow. I don't feel bad for wasting all that bone meal, but what can you do? Okay. Well, I wonder if I'll be able to get trees in all the other enclosures then. I don't know how I got it in the cow enclosure if it wouldn't go up in the chicken enclosure. They are the exact same size. Literally the exact same size. Weird. Come on, chicken. Let's go in your enclosure. I'm not sure whether or not I like it with the grass and stuff. I wonder if I should just do it very simple and not have the grass. No, don't escape. Come back here. Hoss, are you there? Are you there? Hoss, calling Hoss. I need your advice. No, get back in there, chicken. Great, look what you made me do. You made me break the last block. Pain, I should say. Stay in here. Hoss is apparently not here. So see, I don't know if I like the grass. I kind of don't know that I like it. Because look, you can barely see the chicken in there. You can barely see him. Okay, Hoss, there you are. Question for you. Let me sleep really quick and then ask the question. So for some reason, a tree will not grow in there with the chicken. I tried even in creative and it was not working. But I don't know if I like the grass in there because I feel like it kind of blocks the view of the chicken. But I don't know. Do you think that I should? Do you think that I should keep the tree and the grass, or do you think that I should get rid of it? What do you think I should do? Do you think it distracts too much from the animal, or do you think it's okay? Might be the roof height. Could be. But what's weird is it did work when I put it in the cow enclosure, and I built it I put the tree in the same exact spot. So that was a little bizarre. But what do you think about the grass and stuff? Do you think I should leave the grass? Should I go with it? You think it adds a little something? Or do you think I should just have it be plain? Let me know what you think. I'm going to put the glass away. There's a creeper. In my museum. That's what's missing, my arrows. My arrows are missing. This is not good. Luckily I have knockback. Woo! Got him. No, I don't want to catch the creeper yet. I don't have an enclosure built for him. I do not have an enclosure built for that little guy. You would remove the grass right in front of the window but leave the rest? Okay, so you do think that it's a good idea to put up little enclosures in there. Okay. I just was second guessing myself because you couldn't really see the chicken too well. Remove the grass right in front of the window. Oh, and I just put the window... Why did I put the windows away? Because I'll have to break it. Oh, for frick's sake. For frick's sake. This is what we're doing. This is how I feel. This is the kind of mood I'm in. There. He's got a little bit of grass. No, but that looks silly because it looks like there's no... There we go. We'll put that there. Stay in there, chicken. Need silk touch for the glass. I know it. Alright. Fixed it. No one saw me go into creative. Nothing happened. Okay. Alright, so now we have the chicken and we have the cow. Cow's over here. Hello, little cow. Hopefully these guys do not despawn. They have not been bred, so there is the possibility that they would despawn. I suppose. I don't have enough name tags to actually name tag all of the animals yet, so that is going to be a little bit of a problem. So we'll see. I wonder if I will need a name tag for him, or because usually when I do a big enclosure, I put multiple animals, not just one, and so usually I don't worry about them despawning because I can just breed them together, and that usually stops them from despawning. But since he's the only one, I wonder whether he will or not. I guess we'll just have to find out. We'll just have to wait and see. Okay, perfect. We got our first 2 animals, you guys. Our first 2 enclosures are completely done. Of course, they were the 2 easiest little guys to catch, but... okay. So let's see. What other animals can we get? I was thinking maybe we should find the armadillo. Because it'd be cool to kind of collect these guys as close to alphabetical order as we can. I can't do the allay yet because I need diamonds for the floor. I mean, I don't need them, but I want them. So it'd be cool to catch the armadillo. I could also go fishing for name tags, Hoss. Do you think that that chicken will despawn without a name tag? What do you think? Armadillo. Okay. So, let's go on an adventure to find an armadillo. I don't actually remember. Not sure, TBH. Probably not. He will probably not despawn. That's good. That's good. Bring a boat for the armadillo? Well, it just depends how far away the, it just depends how far away the savannah is. But yeah, I should probably bring a boat just in case. Boats are in here. Okay, we'll grab that. I'm gonna bring a bundle with me. Oh wait, I have a shulker box. I don't need a bundle. I was gonna say a bundle to bring with me in case I find anything I want. We will try to get like a savannah tree and like build a custom one. Oh hey, look, wandering trader. Hey there, buddy. What do you got? Water bucket, baked potato. It's got cherry logs, sea pickles. Very nice. I don't want to trade with you, but it's cool that you have that stuff. Okay, so let's see. Let's just kind of fly around and see. Or should I use locate to find the savannah? Maybe I should use locate. Sorry guys, I'm being like really indecisive right now, and it's just because I'm an indecisive person. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm just an indecisive person, let's be honest. Okay, let's do locate biome savannah. So we go to the closest one. Oops. Oopsie. I did it wrong. Savannah. 1,397 blocks away? That's actually not that bad. That could be worse. Okay. Negative and negative is where we need to go. We need to go negative X, negative Z. So it's that way. Alright, here we go. We're off on an adventure. That's the one bad thing about our spawn, is we are completely surrounded on all sides by forest. There's just endless forest around us. Oop, I didn't mean to use so many rockets. There may be some goats up here on this hill. Yep. There's a goat. We could definitely bring back the goat. I'm just kind of generally flying in the direction that it said. Oh, jungle. Perfect. Hopefully we can find a panda in there. It said 1,000 blocks away, so we've got to be kind of close to it. I should probably just like land and look. But let's just check on the other side of this mountain real quick. Oh, perfect. There's a savanna. Let's see if we can find an armadillo, eh? I don't remember if armadillos are only in specific types of savannas or what. Hello, fancy chicken. You are very cute. Okay, let's see. That's a hole. We don't want to go in there. Armadillo! Armadillo! Armadillo? Armadillo! Okay, let's check across the pond here. Armadillo, armadillo, where are you? We're gonna find one, I know it. Hopefully this is not the world's tiniest savanna biome. Oh, there's one nearby, because here's a scoot. Unless he got killed. I hope he didn't get killed. What would eat an armadillo? Armadillo! Armadillo? Guys. Where is he? There's the scoot right there. He's gotta be here. He's gotta be here somewhere. Surely. I see chickens. I see a cow. What is happening here? I'm gonna go ahead and collect some acacia wood here to put up in his little enclosure. Alright, well, we're gonna sleep and then we're gonna keep looking because there's definitely an armadillo nearby if there's a scoot. I don't think anything... I didn't see any wolves or anything that would potentially kill an armadillo. I have no idea what, if anything, kills an armadillo. Oh, brown egg. I didn't know there were different colors of eggs now. That's cool. Okay, the armadillo has to be here. He dropped a scoot after all. Armadillo. Oh my god, we fell in a hole. Okay, well, that could have gone worse. We're fine. Hopefully the armadillo didn't fall into a hole like I just did and die. That's the only thing I could think of that would kill him. We found the scoot over here. Right next to this hole. No, I don't think he fell in there. I'm really confused. I don't see him. We may have to keep adventuring a little farther. Yeah, because I'm not seeing him. I don't hear him either. Normally when you get kind of close to them, they make a sound. Like a little squeak. Okay, well, alright. We'll just have to keep looking. There's luckily more savanna right across the way. Let me grab some acacia saplings. Let's look over here. Armadillo. Come here, little armadillo. Guys, keep an eye out. There's a sheep. There's a chicken. Another armadillo scoot. There has to be an armadillo. Unless these chickens are eating armadillos. Chickens, do you eat armadillos? For real. Where is this armadillo? What is happening? How can we find a scoot without finding an armadillo? I don't understand. Okay, new plan. We're gonna fly in the air and look around. You guys see one? I'm flying way too fast. Now we're too high up. There's literally one right here. Where were you hiding, little guy? This is right over where I was searching back and forth. Come here, little armadillo. Now, the hardest thing is going to be getting this guy home. Finding him, you thought that was hard? No. Getting him home safely is going to be the hardest part. I wonder where this ocean would lead me if I followed it. I don't think there's like an inlet. Maybe I need to put you in a boat, little guy. Maybe I need to put you in a boat. Now we will drag the boat. Now, I heard a rumor, and I'm too scared to test it, but I heard a rumor that if you have a creature in a boat, that you can fly with it, and it won't take fall damage when you land. But I think that might be a new thing. I don't know if it'll... I don't know. I'm a little too scared to test it on my only armadillo. Because you never know. Like, you never know. I don't want my armadillo to take damage. He seems to be doing okay so far. We just have to make sure we don't drop him in a hole. Or in lava. Yeah, we don't want to go in the lava. Let me go ahead and just do that real quick. There, he should be safe. He should be safe now. Oh, I think I broke my lead. Yep. He got stuck on the tree here. Come on up, armadillo. Come on up. There you go. Come on. Ah. Oh. Okay, this might be a little more complicated than I thought. Okay. Come on, armadillo. For a little guy, he moves pretty fast when you want him to. Look at his little legs. Look at his little legs go. Okay. Now, of course, for my zoo, I already collected all of the animals in survival. And that took me forever. It really, really, really did. So this is going to take us a long time for sure. It's going to take us extra long trying to get the monsters too, because that I have not done yet. Did I lose my armadillo? No, I did not lose him. Come here. Come here, little guy. Come over here. Alright. Let's see. Let's put you in a boat again. Okay. Wait. Okay, that's fine too. You can climb up over here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Let's go this way. Can you climb up? There you go. Hey, look, some roses. I needed a couple of these. Come on, armadillo. You can do it. I don't know what was better, the boat or this. See, I need to cross this waterway, but I'm scared of drowning him. Let's see if he'll come across here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Woo. Okay. Okay. Since we're about to go really uphill, let's try and get him in the boat again. Okay, I'm scared of the snow because if it's powdered snow, he could sink into it, never to be retrieved. Okay, come on, armadillo. Ugh, this is difficult. Come here. Come this way. Come on. Come on. Aye. Okay, let's see. He's stuck. There we go. Got him. Okay, let's see. Can we take him this way? Hello, beautiful ant. Sprite is at level 99. Yep. She's a dedicated follower. Oh, the armadillo dropped a scoop. Hello, beautiful ant. Anyway, I know I already said that, but hello again. I'm currently bringing an armadillo home to my museum. Carefully, very carefully. Okay, the good news is hopefully, he can't take fall damage in this boat. Yeah, that's the only reason Z Crazy is because you've missed a couple of streams that I started late. And that's on me, because I start late sometimes. It just depends on when I can get started because of my baby. Oh, that's powdered snow. Okay, I don't know how the boat will go with powdered snow. So we're going to go ahead and do it this way. Oh, I think he's stuck. Oh, no, he's not. Are you okay, little guy? Ah, no. I can't get the armadillo in the snow or he'll freeze to death. That's me freezing, don't worry. No, 93 is not bad at all. I think on the lead, I think it's you and Sprite like at the top of the leaderboard, isn't it? I just realized it's nighttime and we are not asleep. Great. Sprite yourself in Squinch Studio. Oh, nice, nice. Very cool. We gotta get this armadillo out of the cold. Ow. He's stuck. Oy vey. This is not where I found the armadillo. No, this is not where I found him. Here he is. I found him in a different biome completely. But I have to bring him back to the museum. Okay. Okay, perfect. We made him get down here. He didn't take any fall damage. He should be okay. Let's take him down here. Come on, little armadillo. He's doing so good. I'm so proud of him. He's our baby now. I gotta get him in the museum. He's gonna be happy there. I just know it. Oh, okay. We're gonna just do that really quick. Back up off me, zombie. That was so close. That creeper almost blew up our armadillo. You'd like to name the armadillo Jerry? I don't know if I can get behind Jerry just because of Rick and Morty. I don't know that I can get behind the name Jerry. Why isn't it? What? Listen, armadillo, I need you to work with me here. Jerry is the worst. Yeah, Jerry is the worst. Okay, I'm having trouble getting him uphill. Not this armadillo, no. But Jerry from Rick and Morty is the worst. I had no problem getting him uphill earlier. What is the problem? Okay, fine. We'll stay down low. Come on, armadillo. Maybe I just have to jump up quickly. That seems to be working. Just don't stop! Don't stop running! Never stop running! There's a cow up there. We already got a cow for our museum. Oh no, more snow. Okay, good job, armadillo. You're doing great. You're doing great work. Someday we'll get him where we're trying to go. Okay, I know roughly where we are. It's a bit of a trek from here. Still. He dropped a scoop. Come on, little armadillo. Down we go. Did I lose him again? I lost him again. Gosh darn it. It is no easy feat bringing back animals for this museum. He kind of sounds like a villager. Alright, come this way a little bit. Okay, now we're gonna sprint up here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do this, you can do this. Come on. Come on, little armadillo. Over here. Oh. Come this way. Oh no! Well, hey, there's a dolphin right here. That is lucky. Okay. Armadillo is still up there. Don't worry, he's fine. Oh, Lord. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Ow. Okay, let's see. We'll dig some gravel. Now, my one fear would be that if we drop him down into the water, that he will not start swimming because he's in the boat. And then he'll drown. Which we don't want. Okay. Let's just say Geronimo. Oh, look! Did he fall? He's still up there. Okay. Something fell with me, though. What was it? Was it my lead? Yep, my lead. He's still stuck up there. Ay, ay, ay. Armadillo! Armadillo! Okay. Just hop in the boat and drive off with him. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. See, crazy? Why didn't you tell me that? We made it! Oh my god. Z crazy, because I'm not very smart. I did never ask. You're right. Haas, thank you. How's my armadillo doing? He's doing good. Alright, good. Okay, now we've got a long journey through woods still ahead of us. Okay. Come on, armadillo. Alright. Alright. We've made some good progress here. You know, is he crazy? I don't know. I didn't think about it. I did not think about it. Let's see if we can get him up this hill. Okay, so far so good. He's doing good. He's doing good. Actually, let's kind of go around a little bit. We're going to go this way instead. He's still following. Good. I mean, obviously he has to follow because he's on a lead, but the lead didn't break, so that's wonderful. Okay. All right. I don't know how much farther we have, but it's a bit of a journey. Good job, armadillo. You're doing so good, little guy. Okay. Alright, let's build him a little staircase here. Let's see if he'll climb up this. Oh, it worked. Nice. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Oh, okay. He can't go that way. He's stuck. Oh, dear. Oh, great, I lost him. Alright, let's sleep before we have another creeper incident on our hands. The armadillo is very grunty. He sounds like a villager. I have way too many snowballs. Okay. Name him Snowball. Come on, armadillo. No! Why is it that he'll go up these dramatic hills sometimes and other times he just won't? Alright, good. He's with us. He's still with us. I have a feeling this is going to be a struggle for him here. Oh, we lost him again. He got stuck. At least we're getting lots of armadillo scoots. Beautiful Ant said we should name him Snowball. Snowball, huh? Oh, there's a sheep caught in the... There's a sheep caught in the boat. Oh. Oh dear. Oh great. He kicked the armadillo out. Okay. 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 Come on this way, armadillo. Come on, armadillo. No! He's stuck again. Come on. Come this way. Come on. There we go. A little more. Okay, now we're gonna go this way. Come on. Quick. It worked. He's flying through the air. And he's lost again. Okay, guys, someday I'm gonna get this armadillo home. I know it. I promise. I promise you guys we're gonna get this armadillo home. Oh my god. How, though, I don't know. Okay, come on, armadillo. Climb up without your boat. There we go. Good job, little guy. Okay, come on. He's still with us. Good, good, good. Now, I really hope I'm on the right coordinates. So let's go ahead and check. We need to get to... We need to go very positive Z, which we're doing. So that's good. Okay. We still have like 700 blocks to go, I think. 600 or 700 blocks. Wait, where'd my armadillo go? Armadillo? Armadillo! Oh, here you are. Where's my lead? Aha. Imagine I brought him all this way and then lost him. That'd be so disheartening. He's doing pretty good. Okay, I think I went a little too fast right there. Don't worry, that zombie's in a cave underneath us. Armadillo, armadillo. Now, it is going to be Obnoxious as heck to get him up here. Okay, come on, little guy. You can do this. Come on. Or not. He's stuck. Come on, little guy. It's just one block jump. There you go. There you go. Come on. There you go. And he's stuck again. Armadillo. It's just one block. Come on. There you go. Now up another block. There you go. Now we're about to take him through the Pale Forest. So that's a little scary. But as long as it's not nighttime, we should be fine. Come on, little guy. I'm trying to find a good way to get up. Okay, over here is a little safer. Oh, I lost him behind a tree. Okay. Okay, we just need to avoid the berries. Oh no. Armadillo. Come back here right this instant. You guys can see the tediousness of moving an animal. You know, 1,500 blocks. Very tedious. Come on, little guy. Now, if we're lucky, when we go over this big hill here, we should be able to see our home. If we're lucky. Maybe not. Oops. Come on, little guy. Climb on up. Over here. Climb on up. There you go. Nope, climb up. There you go. Come on. Come on. Up. There we go. Okay. I'm hoping that we'll be able to see our house from here. Fingers crossed. Yep. Okay. Yep, there's our museum. Finally! Okay, so let's try and get him down as safely as possible. Okay, that's a wolf. I don't know if wolves eat armadillos, but just in case, we're going to put him in a boat over here and we're going to ride down the hill. Okay. Into the boat. Geronimo. There we go. Okay. heard a zombie and I didn't like it. There's baby zombies coming to attack me. Okay, armadillo is right over. Why is there a third baby zombie? Why are there 3 baby zombies? What the heck was that? Armadillo is safe though. Okay, let's sleep. We're almost to the museum. There's a zombie over there. Where are these guys coming from? There must be a cave outlet right there. Armadillo. Come on, little guy. There's a wolf right there. I don't think they attack armadillos, but I'm a little worried. He dropped a scoop. Good. You never know what the wolves are going to attack. I think they just attack foxes, but on the off chance, we're going to just try and avoid them. Okay, armadillo is still with us. We're doing good. We're almost home. Come on, little guy. We're almost to your new house. Oh, almost. Almost. There we go. Oh my god, we made it! We made it! Now he just has to get into his little enclosure. That was crazy, guys. What was even crazier is that took us like 35 minutes. 35, 40 minutes. It was worth it, though. He's gonna be so happy in his little enclosure. We'll see if a tree will grow in there. Probably it won't, if I had to guess. We got 5 scoots from that. So that's good. Okay, let's just release him for a second. And let's try and grow a tree in here. I kind of doubt it will happen. But on the off chance. I don't have any bone meal on me. Let me go get some. Or let's test if it even will grow before we waste our bone meal. Let's test it in creative because some of these it will not grow. I can also get rid of all of these snowballs easily. Okay, bone meal. Oops. Okay, let's see if it'll grow. Yeah, it doesn't want to grow. I wonder what the problem is. I wonder if it's the ceiling or what exactly is going on. Because I got an oak tree to grow. And I know that they have small acacia trees. So I don't know why it's not growing just like a small one. Unless like something is... Unless like the ceiling is blocking it. Hold on, let me try. Let me try again. I just really want it to grow. Just grow! Okay. Apparently it will not grow. Let me just repair this real quick. Ridiculous. I was hoping to put little trees in here. But if that's not gonna work, maybe I have to build like a custom one. In which case, I'm gonna need the leaves. Let's see. Is there even space in here for like a little tree? That's kind of how they grow. Since I didn't know it wouldn't grow in here, I'm just adding this myself. That doesn't look right. I think it's on the next block up. Like that? You know what? It just doesn't look right. Okay, we're just gonna have to do no tree in here. Which is a little bit of a bummer because I really wanted to put an acacia tree in there. But it does not want to grow. It does not have room, and the custom one looks a little silly. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and have the armadillo in here, but I'm going to get some bone meal to bone meal the ground. So if that one oak tree was just the exception, then maybe what I ought to do we're going to take the flowers out because I don't think there's any flowers in a acacia biome. Alright, little armadillo. I need to get some glass panes to block them in. Maybe I should remove the tree out of the cow's enclosure then. I don't know. Come on, little guy. In you go. There you go. There, he looks so cute in there. He's got a little grass. Okay, so let me see. What other animals would I have potentially done a tree? A bee, probably. I wonder if I can get a tree to grow for the bee. Probably not. I don't know how did I get the tree to grow? I don't understand. I really don't. Let's see. If I put the tree directly in the middle of the room, will it work? We're troubleshooting here, guys. Nope. But an oak tree should fit in here. Why are you like this, tree? Okay. I don't understand the logic. How come one fit in the cow enclosure? Is this one bigger for some reason? No, this is literally, it's literally the same size. Okay, don't escape, cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's the same exact size. How did this tree grow? No, don't escape, please. Okay, fine. Escape for a second. I'll get you back. Well, I'm not gonna have there be one freaking one tree out of all the other trees. I'm not gonna do that. That'll look silly. So I guess we're gonna not have any trees in these, but grass is fine. Okay, don't escape. No, don't escape, I said. Come back. Come back. Come over here. There we go. That's so bizarre. Okay, well, we learned something, I guess, which is that the trees will not fit in here. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. What can I say? At least we got our armadillo. We now have 3 animal enclosures. Armadillo, cow, and chicken. So that is pretty cool. So let's go ahead and put some of this stuff away. In the early days of planning my museum, I had thought about doing like these mini biomes. So that you guys could see the different biomes like all lined up. But then I was like, well, okay, maybe I won't do that. Maybe what I'll do is I will just put the mini biomes inside of the different enclosures. But if I can't put a tree up in there, then it makes it a little difficult, doesn't it? So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what I can come up with. Acacia logs are going to go in here. If there's extra space in the museum, I may still do some mini biomes like as little displays, but I don't know off the top of my head where I'll be able to put them. We also need to get some arrows, because apparently I don't have any arrows on me. I was wondering what I was forgetting. I knew I was forgetting something in my thing here. Okay, I hear the wandering trader too. Okay, looks like we have pretty thoroughly cleaned up everything. Take the boat back. Okay, let's go put our little pink roses or peonies or whatever they're called outside the house. Beautiful. Now the house finally has what it needs. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so now I'm thinking we should try and get an axolotl. Now to get an axolotl, we're gonna need a bucket. A free bucket. Now I have a water bucket, but I'm gonna get another bucket. And then we have to find a lush cave. I know I saw one when we were bringing the armadillo back. And actually I remember finding one when I was getting iron with my husband off camera. So I think I know where to go. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves another bucket and then set out to see if I actually remember where we're going. There we go. Another bucket. The axolotl, I'm hoping to get like a pink one, because the pink ones are really pretty. But it's not a requirement. Any color will work. Oh, let's also grab some more fireworks out of the box. I may need to make more fireworks soon. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Let's go get an axolotl. I think I know where to go. The cool thing is axolotls are really easy to transport. So we are off. We are going to an area that had like stony, it's like called Stony Hills or something like that. I believe. Right over here. I believe this is where it was. Or is this the Stony? No, this isn't the exact one. It's right over the hill, I think. Over here. Over here. Those, I think. Let's see if we can find it. Using so many rockets. Okay, here we are. Let's see if we can find that cave again. It was up here somewhere. Oh, you know what? I think I remember where. I think it was over here. Was it down in this hole? Yes, there's the lush cave. So now the question is whether or not I can find some axolotls that have not despawned. Let's go ahead and say Geronimo here. There we go. We will now eat. Okay. Now I don't remember if it has to be a water bucket you pick up the axolotl in, or, okay, whoa, we are under attack by some stuff here, aren't we? Look at that. Okay, skeleton. Let's kill the skeletons first. There we go. Okay, I see a yellow axolotl. I thought I saw a white one, but I think, there he is, a white and pink one. That's the one I want. I don't remember if you need a water bucket to pick him up or a regular bucket. I don't want to get near that creeper, though. That's the only thing. Because he could potentially blow up my axolotl. Okay, he's far enough away now. I think I can get him. Okay, let's try a water bucket. There we go. Got him. Got him. Okay, where's the creeper? Creeper is safely away, so I didn't even need an extra water bucket after all. Okay, so let's grab some of this clay with my super speedy shovel. I really don't need very much. Although, does it turn into clay like that? Yeah, it does. Okay, I'll get a little bit more. I just want to make sure I have plenty. Because I'm going to make a little pond for the axolotl. Hello, Camilla! Welcome! Yes, I just got a white and pink axolotl for our little museum. Now I'm going to grab a couple of drip leaves and things to go up in their little enclosure. And a moss block? Yes, good, good. We'll take some of that. A couple of these little tree things. That'll be good. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let's go ahead and eat. And then we will head out of here. Alright. Now, which way was home? That way. Are there more axolotls? Yes, there are. There's a yellow axolotl in there. and a pink axolotl that I saw. But I only need one for my museum enclosure. Z Crazy said, good night. Take care, friend. The stream will be left up. Thank you for the stream and glad to have stopped by. Hey, thanks for stopping in, buddy. I appreciate you. I appreciate it, and I hope you sleep good. Z Crazy redeemed hydrate. Good idea. Okay, am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going a little bit the wrong way. Just a little bit too far to the left. Okay, there's our house. To the museum! Don't worry, Z Crazy. I'm going to do those redeems in just a second. Let me just land safely. Out. That's not really landing safely, is it? Okay. Let me go ahead and pause this. Do a little stretch. Oh, camera got a little unfocused here. Hello? Camera. There we go. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and stretch a little bit. Mostly my neck. Here, I'm going to disconnect because otherwise it will be nighttime. Ugh. Stretched out the back a little bit. There we go. Oh man, everybody's redeeming everything right now. Z Crazy redeemed Pizza Squish. So here are my emotional support pizzas. Got them right here. Let's go ahead and give this one a little squish. The little girl one. She's got eyelashes. She's so cute. Little pizza squish there. I have to be careful when I let my baby come in here that she doesn't eat my pizzas. She gets slobber all over them. There'd be no saving them because I doubt you can wash them. You can probably hand wash them, I suppose, but you never know. Okay, Sprite-like redeemed show off my socks. That is one we haven't done in a while, actually. That is one we have not done in a long time. Camille said, by the way, what was KP's channel name again? It should be KP Gaming 387. I don't know if that's his Twitch handle. I think it should be. Let me see. Let me see here. What do I have as my thing? I don't know how to look while still streaming. You know what I'm saying? It is. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. I figured it out. It is. Yep, KP Gaming 387. Let me go ahead and type that in the YouTube chat for you. There you go. He is definitely more active on Twitch, though. I don't know if you have a Twitch, Camilla, but he streams there a lot. Okay, so let's show off my socks. Appreciate a close-up of my face, please. And here are my Bluey socks. This isn't Bluey. This is one of Bluey's friends. To be honest with you, I forgot her name. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot her name. I'm a bad Bluey fan. But yeah, those are my socks. Oh dear, now my camera's all off center again. Oh well. And Z Crazy redeemed show off my pop figures. So I will get a pop figure. Let's see. Let's do a Lord of the Rings pop today. Here are some that I don't often show. I don't often show these pops because I don't have a whole collection of them, but I would love to have a collection of them. These are Doctor Who pop figures. I love Doctor Who. It is probably my favorite TV show of all time. So this is my Matt Smith Doctor. So here's Doctor Who when he was played by Matt Smith. He's got his little sonic screwdriver in his hand. It's kind of hard to see, but there it is. And then here is a Dalek. Normally the Daleks are not opened up like this, but this one was a special Dalek, so he is open, and you can see what he looks like on the inside of his little shell. Obviously, this is a sci-fi show, hence the alien. But yeah, there's some Doctor Who pops for you. These are the only 2 I own. I would have loved to collect more. The problem is, by the time that I started collecting pop figures, the Doctor Who pops had already come and gone. So now to get them, I have to buy them on like eBay for like a pretty pricey amount. They're not like currently being released. So, well, there are some that are currently being released, but it's for the newer Doctor Who, and I'm not as big a fan of those as I am the older stuff. So, there you go. There's my little speech for you about Doctor Who. And there we have it. Now, you guys, I believe I have done all of my redeems. That was a lot of redeems. All right, let's go back to our Minecrafting, huh? Here we go. It is nighttime. Let us sleep. Okay. So, there's our armadillo. This is going to be for the axolotl. So, I'm going to make him kind of like a little, pond area. I think I'll do like that. Okay, but then I think I'm gonna make the front dip down a little bit into like some water. I think this is gonna go like that. And then we will go here. Okay, let's try that. The armadillo got spooked and I'm not even anywhere where he can see me. Camilla says, I don't have Twitch. Oh, okay. That's alright. That is okay. Twitch is pretty fun if you ever do get around to getting one. Okay, so we're going to put some water in here, as well as our little axolotl. I should probably get some water in this water bucket here. But let's also add like a moss block or two. There we go. I have bone meal still? Yeah, I think if you bone meal this... Oh, it won't. It won't put any more down because of the clay. Okay, that added a little bit of grass and a little moss carpet. Then we'll put one of the little flowering azaleas and one of the regular azaleas. That looks pretty cute, I think. So let's just go get some water from back here. Camilla says, I love your museum. Thank you, Camilla. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been working hard on it, and I'm filling it up right now to take a break from building, but it is far from done. It is far from being complete. Alright, there we go. I'm going to need to get more water. I still need to do the facades on the outside of the museum. There's going to be a whole outside exterior going around there. It's not going to look like that on the outside. The whole middle section needs to be done. And then there's going to be a second floor. So it's going to be pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I think if you put stone down and then bone meal it, it will grow plants, right? You may be correct. I'm not sure. Okay, there we go. So let's see. I need to get some glass on me so that when I put the axolotl in, we can close it up. Close up the little display. Now, as far as I know, we shouldn't have any problems with these animals despawning. But you never know. So if it despawns, I'm not going to lie to you, I will just replace it in creative. There we go. There's our little axolotl in his little pen. You can barely see him, but he's awfully cute. Hopefully he'll climb out on the water sometime, out of the water sometimes, and we'll be able to see him then like that. There we go. That's really cute. I love it. I wish there was a way to see him a little bit better, but I didn't want to fill the entire enclosure with water like I'm going to do for the actual aquatic animals. So, there's that. Okay. So yeah, now we have our armadillo. We have our axolotl. And we have a chicken and a cow. So we are well on our way. The bat is going to take me forever to collect. I had to do that in my zoo world and it took me freaking forever. Let's see, a bee might be good to do next. Definitely want the flowers in here for the bee. And I think I want to do a beehive in here. I don't actually remember how to make a beehive though. I think you use honeycomb. I think. Let's go see. Let's go see at our crafting table. I think I have a couple honeycomb actually. Hopefully I do. Let's put some of this stuff away here. Oh, I forgot to put any drip leaves in there. Oh well, I think it looks pretty cute without them, honestly. Okay, we'll put the clay blocks in here. Okay, what was I doing? Looking to see how to make a beehive. Okay, I do actually have the stuff to make that. I think I put the honeycomb... Where did I put the honeycomb? Here it is. There's 3. Then we will get some planks. Camilla says, "Aw, so cute. Thank you, thank you." And hello, Grandma. How are you? I was on a short break when you popped in here a minute ago, or a little bit ago, like an hour ago. But I literally just ran to go to the bathroom, and by the time I came back, you were not here. How are you? Okay, where's my scaffolding? You know what? I think Ryan left it at the museum. I think that's where it is. Scaffolding. It's in one of these. I hope. Uh-oh. There it is. Thank goodness. Why is there sand in here? There's not supposed to be sand in here. Little axolotl, he's so cute. Okay, so the beehive. The beehive is going to be sitting on some scaffolding right here. There we go. And then now all we have to do is lead a bee in here. And then his enclosure is complete. It might actually be cuter instead of all of this grass to put some different types of flowers down. What if I bone meal the ground and make some more flowers? Yeah, that's pretty cute. I like that. And Grandma said, still fighting the moving company. Oof. Well, don't post too much about that on here because you don't want to accidentally dox yourself. That means accidentally reveal personal information that could cause people to know who you are and where you live and stuff. But I am sorry to hear that you are still struggling with that. I will definitely call you in a little bit and talk to you about it a little more. Okay, let's see if we can find a bee. I remember seeing a bee somewhere around here. Not going to? Okay, good. Good. I just wanted to make sure you didn't accidentally say something on here. Okay. Bees. I remember seeing a bee over here somewhere. Camilla is right. Flowers do attract the bees, so I need to find... All I have to do is find one, and then I can lead it no problem with a flower. Like that. Oh my gosh. We almost fell in that hole. Okay. The question is, where did the bee go? I thought there was a beehive over here. Let me go ahead and sleep before I get overrun by monsters. I know that there was a bee somewhere over here. But where is he? Was he up on this hill? Well, let me fly. Let me fly here. I'm not seeing a bee. But I remember there being one. Get it? Being one? Being one? Get it? Get it? Do I have a silk touch pickaxe? No, I do not. My husband does. My grandma says to go back to the flowers. Okay, I'm going back to the flowers. Out of curiosity, why am I going back? Wait, I see a beehive. I see a beehive. Okay, but first I'm going back to the flowers for my grandma. Here you go, Grandma. Here's some flowers. There's some more flowers over here, too. That look like pink rose bushes. I passed them. What do you mean I passed them? I was just there. These flowers right here, right? Or these flowers over here, down here on the ground? Look at all these flowers. There's so many to choose from. What are we looking for? What are we looking for, Grandma? Bees need flowers. The bees should be there. Yeah, well, yes. But they also don't stray too far from their hives. So we need to find a beehive. But I think I found one right over here. Look, there's a bee! I see the bee! Let's get a little closer. You probably can't see him, Grandma. There he is. You see him flying? Here's his little beehive. Excuse me, little bee. Hello. Hello, little guys. Hello. Hello. I only need one of you for my museum, though. I don't need both of you. Can just one of you follow, please? Okay, that one stopped in the water. Okay, okay, cool. We got one. There's the bee. These are awfully big bees. I don't think you can put a lead on a bee without making it mad. I could be wrong. There we go. Gotta lead him back to the museum. Grandma says I need a queen bee. They don't have queen bees in this game. It's just a regular bee. We're underneath the museum now. We're leading him to the front. Nope, come here. Come here, little bee. Come on. Don't get distracted now. We've got a long ways to lead him. He needs to go all the way over to that side of the museum. Grandma, I don't know if you know this, but what I'm doing is I'm making a giant museum where I'm going to collect one of every, they're called mobs in the game. Every animal is going to be collected, and every monster is going to be collected. Which is a huge feat, I'm not going to lie to you. It is a very difficult thing to do. I mean, look how long it's taken us just to get the bee home. And he was close by. Come on, little guy. We're almost home. Yeah, basically a zookeeper. In my previous Minecraft world, I made a whole zoo. And it looks really cool. You can find that on one of my older YouTube videos. But this one's going to be a little different. This is going to be kind of like a zoo, but not really, because the other one had really cool enclosures, and this one just has... Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and grab our glass so that we can do that. For a quick escape. Aha! Got him! He's trapped! There we go! Cute little bee. Now he will just sit there and he will pollinate those flowers all day long. They need a companion. Well, the only thing about that is, the reason I decided to only do one animal per enclosure is because some of the animals are very big and there's really just not enough room to have two. The little guys, like this armadillo and the armadillo here, he could have a second companion. So could the axolotl, this little guy right here. But some of the animals are big, like the camel or the polar bear, and I just didn't want to squeeze them in there. Not to mention, grabbing two of every animal is twice as difficult as grabbing one of every animal. So, there's that. In a perfect world, I would have multiple. In my actual zoo, not my museum, my zoo, in my other world, I did have a, multiple of every animal. Besides the sniffer and the skeleton horse. Those two only had one. But that's because they're super rare. I can be Noah. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put this bucket away. We're going to put the sand away. And for now, I will put the bone meal in here. Oh, I have a bone block. Why have I been... Alright, there we go. Okay. Now, guys, I have to take a short break to go eat my dinner. I'm sorry to do this right now when you are just getting on here, Grandma, but I have to go eat. And then I will be back in like 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes, something like that. So I will be back. Apologies, Grandma, if you are not going to be on when I come back. I do apologize, but I need to eat. So, yeah. Okay, you guys. Well, I will be back very soon. Enjoy this break. Camilla said, yeah, it's starting to rain. You better build that boat. I mean, museum fast. Yeah, for real. What's for dinner? Dino nuggets and tater tots. That's what's for dinner. Super nutritious dinner. But, you know, sometimes you just have a simple at-home meal. Simple, not super healthy meal. But, you know, it's chicken. So, I mean, it's kind of healthy. Sort of. Not really. But yeah. Okay, guys, I will be back. See you in a few minutes. Hello, my friends. I am back. Thank you for your patience while I ate my dinner. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to what we were doing here. What were we doing? Oh yes, we just finished collecting a couple animals for our museum. Let's go ahead and see here. Oh, I apologize for my sniffly nose. I have a cold. I have had a cold for a couple of days now. Okay, apparently I can't sleep. Isn't it almost nighttime or no? Let me sleep. Okay, it won't let me sleep. Now that I have a chicken in my museum, I can kill these chickens. I don't need you chickens. Okay. Let's go ahead and check out the museum again. Again, it is so far from being finished, but I've decided to start collecting a couple of the animals and things inside. So far we have the armadillo. We have an axolotl. We don't have a bat yet. We have a bee, but he's hiding in his little enclosure. He'll come out eventually. At least I think he's in there. Hopefully he didn't despawn. Let's see. And we have a chicken in here. Hello, little chicken. And then we have a cow. So all in all, we're doing pretty good here. Oh, we better sleep. Oh no, there's a zombie in my museum. Die. Die. Get out of here. I'm not ready to collect you for the museum yet. There we go. Grandma said no eggs. Yeah, no, I don't need the eggs. They don't really do very much, to be honest, besides making something to be thrown. Okay, so what do we still need? We need the allay, but we can't do that yet. The bat is gonna take freaking forever to get. The camel. I don't want to do the camel right now. He's so far away. A cat? A cat could work. A cat could work. I don't know which cat I want in here, though. A cod. I suppose I could fill up this room with water. And then put some cod in. I definitely left my water buckets. My extra water bucket, though. Which is a bummer. Let's see. How do I feed my collections? They don't need food. They're video game animals. They don't need food. But if I were to feed them, I suppose I would just poke a hole in the glass and drop some food in, and then bada bang, bada boom. That's what I would do. Okay, let's see. I could trap a horse. A llama? He's supposed to be dead. Sorry, we just passed the llama enclosure and I couldn't help myself. Okay. Let's get a horse. Luckily, there's a lot of horses here in this plains. But, of course, I didn't come prepared to fix up their enclosure. Because I didn't bring... Here, I'm going to grab this extra water bucket, but I also am going to grab the bone meal. What do I want in the cat's enclosure? I'm not really planning on decorating it all that much. But... I don't know. I just feel like I should still put some sort of little thing for it. I don't know, for the cats. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to it. Yes, I do have some cats already here in my house. Here's one. Here's another one. And here's the third one. And then my parrot. My little parrot there. Yep, so I have 3 cats already. I just need to move one into the museum. But I love these cats. I don't want to move these cats. These are my pets. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. Probably the easiest way to get the horse into the enclosure would be to bring a saddle. Oh, but I do have a lead. Never mind. I don't need that. Alright, let's go ahead and get the horse. This is a good horse. Ow. Hello, horse. Come with me. We're going to your new home. Put one of them in the museum. I probably will. One of the cats. I most likely will. Come along, little horsey. So the horse is one of those examples of an animal that is very large. So I didn't want to try and squeeze 2 into an enclosure because I felt like it would be cruel. So they will be they will just be by themselves. Alright, let's see. I'm going to unhook him for a second. We're going to put some bone meal down in here. Get rid of the double tall grass because I hate double tall grass. Perfect. Oh, I need to grab the glass again. I need to stop putting it away. Gosh darn it. Here we go. Got some glass. Oh, look. He went into his enclosure all by himself. What a good horse. What a great horse. Look at that. Look at that horse. There, he's in the museum now. Perfect. Alright, nice. Okay, let's go ahead and get... Let's see. Let's see. I really don't want to get the camel right now. Let's do the cod. So the way that we're going to have to do this is going to be very interesting. I'm going to kind of need to do it from the roof, honestly. Oh, but I do need to put some, like, seagrass or something in here. I forgot about that. I don't know if I wanted... Let me think. Okay, what if I make, like, a little tower there of dirt? And then we'll put some seagrass in there once there's water in here. Okay. So to do the water properly, we're going to have to pour it on top and then remove this dirt in order for it to flow in here properly. Okay, so let's try this out. Gotta get some air here. Okay. Why is there water flowing outside the... Oh. hole? Why is water flowing? Outside the glass. There's 100% a glass block here. This shouldn't be happening. Oh, it's because I put... Oh, I see. Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay, we actually need to do this. Oh, there's still flowing water. Where is it? Okay, I think I fixed it. There we go. Okay, let's breathe some air here. Now we are going to go ahead and... Did I just make the water flow again? There we go. Okay. Now we're going to bone meal the ground to make some seagrass. There we go. That looks lovely. Now we just need to get some cod to go in here. There should be some cod somewhere in this water. We just have to find them. I see salmon. It occurs to me that I've really only seen salmon in these waterways. I haven't seen a cod. Where do cod spawn? This is a salmon, not a cod. Where do you find cod? Because this is just salmon. I might have to Google it. I might have to give it a Google. Let's see. Let's see here. Minecraft cod. Where to find? Various ocean biomes. Okay, yeah. I didn't mean to click on that. Go back. Various oceans. Okay. I didn't realize they only spawned in oceans. I did not know that. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go off and find an ocean. I think I know where to go. Professor Legend said, desperately need Jenna and hubby to get RuneScape Dragon Wilds on Steam. I can't brave this world alone. Okay, let's go try and find some cod. I think I know where to go. I think. And Grandma said she saw an octopus on the bottom. Yes, that was a squid. We are eventually going to get one of them for the museum, but I don't have an enclosure built for him yet. I didn't realize that cods didn't spawn in, like, just regular lakes and stuff. I did not realize that. I definitely need a sugarcane farm. I think I know where to find cod, but it's a little ways away still. Okay, this I think counted as an ocean because I saw a dolphin in it. Now we just have to see if we can find some cod. Hopefully we can find some pretty easy. Is that a cod? I think that was a cod. Let's get our bucket ready. Yep, that's a cod. Bucket of cod. Perfect. Now, the one thing that I will have multiple of is the fish. Because why would I only have one fish in an entire aquarium? Just seems silly. So we're going to get 2 fish. 2 cod. Okay, let's go back. Here we go. I definitely need a sugarcane farm because I am running low on rockets. From all this adventuring we are doing. I can see that Ryan's been here. Look at that. He put a little bridge there. And he forgot to remove it. He's fired. Man, I wish I could fit trees in these. I really am bummed. Okay. So now, we're just gonna swim down in here. Drop the cod in here. And hope that they don't get out of the water. My one fear would be that they go to the front. Did they just despawn? No, here they are. They're in the water. My one fear that they would be that they accidentally push each other out of the water into the glass pane. And if that's the case, they would die. They seem to be okay though. Floating around in there. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Okay, cool. Okay. A cat, huh? A cat. I could make a little cat tree with scaffolding, but I need some carpets. Let's go get some carpets. And then we can put one of my cats from my house in there. I think we'll put the jelly cat. No, but I love the jelly cat. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can pick. Let's see if I have any pink dye. I do have pink dye. Okay, perfect. Let's make some carpets. Where are you, carpets? I'm gonna just get a couple of them. There we go. Dye the carpets. Pink carpet. There we go. Okay, let me clean my inventory up a little bit. It's looking like a hot mess right now. There we go. And by the way, guys, Ryan should be here very soon to play with us. He is going to help us build the museum. Okay, I think that's good. Find a black cat. The only way to find cats is in a village, which can be kind of tricky. I will eventually get a black cat because I plan on finding one of every color for the achievement. However, I don't know where to find one right this minute. Let's see. Should I do... Maybe the calico cat would look nice in the museum. Alright, calico cat. You're coming with me. Don't worry, he'll teleport. They will teleport to you. As long as you don't go too far away. So he should pop up right there. Hello, little kitty. Yep, the bee is definitely in here because look, there's honey. That's good. Alright, so let's make a little cat tree for the cat. No, it can't be off center. There. That'll do. Now we'll put some carpet on it for the kitty to sit on. Alright, little cat, come on in here. Come on in here. Come on. Come on. Good job. Now, I could try and get him to stand on the scaffolding. But I don't know if that'll work. I've got to have him be sitting. So let's put him in front of the cat tree. Kitty, can you come over here? Can you come here, please? Hello? Hello? Okay, we're going to have to do this the hard way. Sit. And we're going to push you to where we want you to stand. Right here in the front so everyone can see you. Okay, unsit for a second. Okay, no, don't run back into the corner. Ugh. Come over here. Come over here. You dumb cat. Nope. Nope. Come over here. Come here. Can you come here, cat, please? Please? Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please. Grandma, there is not a toy for the cat. They haven't implemented that into Minecraft. There's no toy for them. You can feed them fish, which is pretty fun. I swear, cat. Okay, yep, that's good. That's good. Come on. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Right there. Right there. Stay right there. No, not quite. Perfect. Right there. Now we're going to push you over a little bit. Right. Right there. Perfect. Good, 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 good. Goodbye, little cat. Thank you for your sacrifice. Perfect. Man, guys, we're doing good at getting animals in here. We're doing pretty dang good. Put the scaffolding back in here. Okay, what's next? Let's see. Still can't do the LA. Still don't want to do the bat right now. Don't want to do the camel right now. What's next? What's in this one? Dolphin. Oh. The dolphin is going to be next to impossible. So I'm going to hold off on that guy. We may have to do him in creative just because the closest dolphin is like 1,000 blocks away. So that'll be pretty tricky. But yes, next is donkey. Hey, nice, Grandma. You guessed it. Donkey. That's what's next. So let's go ahead and put some grass and flowers down for the donkey. I haven't found a donkey yet now that I think about it. I haven't found one. So we should go exploring and looking for one. Hopefully I can find one close by because we do have lots of plains around us. But yeah, we need to go find one. So we're going to go on an exploratory mission. One place I know I can always find donkeys is in the sunflower plains. So worst comes to worst, we can, if I can't find one just looking around, then we can try and do locate sunflower plains. Grandma said she heard one near my house. You must have heard a different animal. I have a horse near my house. I also have sheep and pigs and a cow, but no donkey. There are no donkeys by my house. You may have also heard a the parrot making a donkey sound, because sometimes the parrots copy other animals. But most likely you heard a horse. Okay. So, we put the carpets away. See, you probably heard this guy right here. He's a horse. Yeah, see, these are just regular horses, not donkeys. Then it must have been the parrot making the donkey sound, because I don't have a donkey. But I'm going to check up on these hills. See if we can find a donkey up there. Maybe if we're very lucky. I see some horses. I see some pigs. I see some sheep. Cows. Wow, it's really beautiful up here. More sheep. Not seeing donkeys. There's more plains over here. So far I'm seeing cows, sheep, bees. Hey, there's a village over here. I think I've been to this village though. Yeah, I have. Okay, let's check up here. Okay, it does not appear to be any donkeys right here. Dun, dun, dun. Do I have sheep in the museum? No, I do not. But that is because I'm putting them all in alphabetical order. All of the animals in alphabetical order. And I still haven't actually gotten to do the upper floor yet. So the sheep is going to be upstairs. I haven't built his enclosure yet. All we can do is the downstairs enclosures. There will be a second story with even more. Well, guys, we're out of luck on finding the donkeys. I didn't think we would get lucky, and we did not. We can check up on these hilltops right here, but I don't remember seeing one. Maybe up here? No way, there's a donkey. And a fox? What the heck is a fox doing up here? This is a plains biome. Come here, fox. Come here, fox. Come here, fox. Okay, this fox is more important than a donkey. Come on, fox. We're gonna get you in a boat. Aha! Alright, this fox is nice and trapped. We're gonna get in here with it. And we're gonna do something real crazy. We're gonna ride off this mountain. Where we will hopefully not take any fall damage. We did not take any fall damage. There we go! That was a beautiful thing. Okay. Alright, fox. Come on. Fox. I can't believe we found a fox in a plains biome. That is just weird. He must have run really far to get there. Normally, you could only find them in a spruce tree biome. We're just gonna drag him up here. Now the fox, I'm a little worried, will despawn. What that means is that he could potentially just disappear. Okay, come on, little fox. Come on up here. What do you have in your mouth? Oh, he's got a feather. He must have eaten a chicken. Okay, let's find the fox enclosure. Horse. Goat. Glow squid. Frog. Fox. And I put back my bone meal. Why did I put my bone meal away? Why? Oh, I know where I put it. I thought it was going to take us a long time to find donkeys, and it didn't. We got really, really, really lucky. Okay, the bone meal's over here. That's what we use to put the grass in there. Oh, but you know what? He doesn't need grass. He needs sweet berries. Do I have any sweet berries? I don't think I do. I'm gonna have to find some. And I didn't bring the glass. Jenna, get your crap together. Good thing the fox is being good-natured about it. Goodness gracious, guys. Goodness gracious. Running back and forth. There we go. Hello, Andrew. Andrew said Oblivion Remake is like a week away. I'm very excited for you. I know how much you've been looking forward to that. Alright, little fox. Okay, he's very scared of me. Wait, why did I just trap myself in here? No, don't escape! No! Come back! Come back! This is what I'm worried is going to happen with all of the... this is the glow squid enclosure. This is not for you. No, no, no. No, come back. Come back. Nope, that's the frog enclosure. Don't go in there. No. Okay. Okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, 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 no. Don't go in here. No. Yeah. Not it. Ah! That's the donkey enclosure. That's the dolphin enclosure. Come here. Come here, you. Ah! There's got to be a better way to do this. Come here. I can't catch him. I can't catch him. Please don't escape. Please don't escape. No, don't go that way. No. Ah! Come here, fox. No. Got him. Okay. Let's try this again. Apparently, if he's scared enough of me, he will jump up and out of the enclosure through the glass. Okay. Sir, as cute as you are, I really need you to stay in there. Broke the lead. Is he stuck in the glass now, or is he gonna be able to move? There we go. Got him. Got him. Okay. Now he needs some sweet berries. So we need to find a spruce biome, and we need to find some sweet berries. I'm also gonna grab the donkey too. But let's do that after, because the donkey's not going anywhere. I know where he is. Let's go to a spruce tree biome and get some berries. I think there's some right over here. Andrew, I don't know what that is. Ow, I just ran into a tree. Benny Hill? I would know it if I heard it. Okay, I believe you. Oh, we could put some ferns in the box enclosure. Did I just... Okay, apparently you need Silk Touch to break those. And it's getting to be nighttime, so let's go ahead and... Or you might need shears, actually. I probably need shears. Okay, let's see if we can find some sweet berries. That's what I really want. Hello, little wolf. Oh, berries! Grandma found my woes with the fox to be hilarious. What was that sound? Oh, was it just the wolf? It sounded like something else. It sounded like a pillager or something. I suppose instead of berries, I could put grass and something else. Let me see. Berries. Ow. Are there any berries? Hello? Do the berries even grow on this weird material? Podzol or whatever it is. There's one of the funky looking chickens. They've got like feathers hanging off the top of their head. Okay. I just want berries. Apparently that's too much to ask for. My goodness. Huh. Where did I see them before? Those are wolves, but you can tame them into dogs. It's kind of weird. There's one of the special pigs. Okay, that's it. We're just going to fly up until we find berries. Berries! Ow. I ran into a tree. Alright, let's eat. Okay, now the hardest thing about this is going to be getting them into the enclosure with the fox. Without the fox escaping. That's going to be the hardest thing. Someone's coming in here. It's an intruder! Hands up, intruder! Can you do finger guns on Twitch?
No.
Sorry. Sorry, Twitch, don't ban me. It wasn't a real finger gun, I promise. It was, you know, it was one of those. By the way, guys, this is Ryan. Ryan, come here. This is my husband, Ryan. Sorry, his face is a little distorted from the curvature of the webcam there or whatever. Andrew said, don't look behind you, Jenna. There's an Enderman. Don't look into its eyes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Grandma says hi to you.
Hello, both of you.
So Ryan is here to play Minecraft with me now that baby is in bed. We are going to work on building the museum and continuing to capture some animals. So he is here to hang out. Okay. So Grandma says top window, he can't jump out. Foxes can jump pretty high in Minecraft. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright. We're going to do the same thing we did. Wait, can you put a donkey in a boat? We're going to find out.
You might be able to put him in a minecart. I don't know if that helps.
Donkey, can you...
Do you have a saddle?
I'm just going to push him off the cliff. Okay, hold on. I don't know if you can put him in a boat. Can you get him in a boat? Aw, dang, he won't go in a boat. How am I going to gonna get him down safely. Guess we're gonna have to go this way. Dun dun dun. Ride him. I don't have a saddle. That's the only thing. Well, I do have a saddle, just not with me. So without a saddle, I can ride on his back, but he won't let me control where he's going. That's the only thing. Haas99 HD joins the game. Okay, good. We got him down the hill safely. Ryan. Did you have an idea for what you were going to work on, or can I assign you a task?
I was gonna start working on building the enclosures over here.
The monster enclosures?
Yeah.
Okay, just don't do the floors, because I'm gonna do custom floors for the monsters.
Yeah.
Come on, donkey. Not talking to Ryan, guys. Talking to this donkey. Don't get confused.
Do you have the glowstone, or where is that?
Glowstone should be in the chest with the glass and such.
Okay.
Hello, KP. Welcome. You are just in time for Ryan. He just got here.
Hello, KP.
Oops. There's a donkey. Captured. And the fox needs some sweet berries. So, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? No, don't escape! No, not again! Got him. Okay, Fox, come in here. That lead's gone forever. But at least there's sweet berries in there. But I want the lead. I want the lead so bad. It's too late. Bye, lead. You'll despawn eventually. So there we have a fox. There we have a donkey. Let me show you guys what we have gotten so far. In the last 3 hours, we have collected several animals. Let's see. We don't have the allay because I want to put diamonds for the floor, diamond blocks, because I think it'll match with the allay. Pretty nice. We have an armadillo. Right there. We have an axolotl. Right there. Don't have a bat yet. Don't even want to think about it. We got a bee. He's hiding in his little hive. Don't have a camel yet. Here's our cat. Here's our chicken. The cod. Oh, don't tell me they despawn. Nope, there they are. They're swimming around in the grass. There they are. We got a cow. Dolphin we don't have yet. Donkey we have. Fox we have. He's probably going to pick that lead up and play with it. He'll probably drop the feather in his mouth. We don't have a frog yet. We don't have a glow squid. Or a goat. We have a horse. We don't have a llama. And we don't have a mushroom. But as you guys can tell, those are all in alphabetical order. Yes, KP, we have been very busy. Look how excellent the museum is coming along. It's looking pretty cool if I do say so myself. Of course, we still have a ton of work to do. What happened to my chest with all of the... Did you steal my chest with the glass and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because I'm putting it on the front of the other enclosures and leaving a hole.
Oh, okay. Leave a
I'm leaving a 2x3 hole.
Okay. What do I have Ryan working on now? He is working on the monster side of the museum. Let me go ahead and put some stuff away because it drives me nuts to have my inventory like a hot mess. I'm sure you guys can understand. Did baby wake up? Or was she not all the way asleep?
She was kind of asleep and then kind of woke up and is now back to kind of asleep, I think.
Okay, I may have been kind of loud. Okay. So let me show you guys what Ryan is working on right now. So on this side of the museum, you can see we have the windows cut out, but we do not have the enclosures. Are you wasting my glass?
Yeah.
Why?
Because didn't.
That's a much wider space. That's 3x3. That'll work. So he is making the little cells here. You can see he is a very fast builder. He's already built 2 in the time that he's got on. So he is going to finish putting up these little enclosures here. The reason that there is no floor is because I'm going to do custom flooring for the different monsters, depending on what monster it is. So like the creeper will probably have like green moss or green wool or something like that. Pillager, I may do like emerald blocks. I don't really know what I have planned yet. I just know that it's going to be cool. So yeah, this whole side is the monster side. Haven't even started on it yet. And then of course we still have this whole middle section, which is going to have all the rest of the stuff.
I think I mean it.
Okay. Sounds like our baby is needing to be snuggled. Ryan may have to go back upstairs for a little bit. Okay, so let's see. Can you guys hear our baby? She's making cute little sounds right now. Mushroom. Llama. We could go looking for a llama. And actually, I do know where a goat is right now. I do know where a goat is. How do you get blocks of snow?
You can put the snowballs together, I believe.
And they won't sink in it?
No, that's just powdered snow.
Okay.
You could also just use my silk touch pick. It won't be as fast, but...
No, that's okay. I know where the goats are. Let's go get a goat. Or 2. Or 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off.
Ryan has to get off because, as you guys can hear, baby is just yelling at the top of her lungs. She's happy, but she needs to go to sleep. Okay, let's get some more fireworks. Man, I'm really running low on fireworks. That's not good. Okay, let's go get those goats. And KP says, I want to thank you for assistance with my house earlier. Of course, KP. Happy to help. It was a fun stream. The goats are luckily not very far away. They are right up here. Through the cloud. This would be a cool place to build a little base, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see if we can collect this snow. Okay, so can I turn it into blocks? Yes. Okay, I still need a couple more. Okay, that should be enough. Even though you got aggravated over a server. Yes. Yeah, I was getting a little irritated with that myself. I know exactly what you're talking about. Where did the goat go? He was just here. There he is. Okay, goat, please don't ram me. Follow me. Don't ram me, I'm nice. I'm just taking you to a museum where you'll be happy. Can I put him in a boat? Can I put the goat in a boat? Yes, I can. Advancement made! Whatever floats your goat? That's funny. We are gonna just launch ourselves off of this hill. Okay. Alright. Alright, goat. Let's go. Yeah, no, yeah, I figured that would be the best way, because technically I'm sure you could run it through, like a third-party site, but, you don't have an actual server, so I was like, so without that, you'd have to actually pay for it, and so I was like, I figured I'd just say that to get him to stop talking about it. I think he meant well. He just wanted to hang out and play, but it was getting a little irritating, especially because you tried to tell him like 5 times not to. But yeah, I'm the same way. When people come in here and ask me, "Oh, do you let other people play Minecraft with you?" I pretty much am just like, "No, I pretty much just play by myself." And even if I did, like, play with somebody else, it would probably be, like, a collaborative stream with just like you or somebody like that. Somebody like one of my friends or something. But, yeah, definitely not playing with random strangers. I can't believe how fast it has taken us to get this goat down here. Oh, I say that and then immediately I lose him. Wow. Wait, what the heck? Where'd he go? Hello? Goat? What the heck? Where did he go? I had him a second ago. Where did he go? What the heck? Got him. Yeah, actually, it was really sad. I had this cool world where I had a hobbit hole. A very large, elaborate hobbit hole base. And it was really cool. And it was on Ryan and I's one of our first server worlds, where when he actually got the server, and someone, we don't know who, like just a rando hacked into the server and got on and TNT'd everything that we did, and we did it in survival too. Yeah, they TNT'd everything. It was crazy. They hacked on, blew everything up, and then got off. So that is why we have a special rule now that people who play with us, they have to they start out in spectator mode when they first get on the server, and only Ryan or I have permissions to take them out of spectator mode. That way, if people that hack on can't actually do any damage. I'm gonna go ahead and take this sugarcane. Alright, goat, we're almost there. Here's your sort of relative, a sheep. Are ghosts and sheeps relatives? I don't know. I always just, when I was a kid, assumed that goats were just male sheep. But I don't think that's true. I think they're different species altogether. I have no idea. Alright, come on, go. To answer your question, Grandma, they do not play Minecraft with me. I had a server where Connor played with me for a little bit. That was fun. But we haven't played together in a long time. But sometimes they get on here on Twitch and are hanging out with me. Connor hopped in a little bit earlier today. Dang it! Where did the goat go? How did he break his lead? What did he break his lead on? Come on, little guy. Actually, let's sleep real quick. KP says, I had that happen to me once. It was one of your Nintendo Switch Minecraft worlds. It was a creative world, and you had so many different builds, and you accidentally didn't click off the world, and overnight someone griefed your build. Ugh. That's the worst. I don't understand why people do stuff like that. Like, how does that bring you joy to just destroy other people's hard work? People are awful sometimes. He's a goat. He ate through the lead. Come on, little goat. That was the quickest we've gotten an animal almost since the chicken and the cow. Climb up. Climb up, goat. Come on. Okay, now before I put the goat in, don't wander off too far, little guy. We're gonna put some snow in here for him. We're gonna make a little thing for him there. Where'd he go? There he is. Come here, little goat. Come back. And we lost another one of our leads. Gosh darn it. Come on in. Come on in. Climb on up. Look, there's a whole little mountain for you. There we go. And we officially have a goat. Love it. Love to see it. Perfect. That's goated. I see what you did there, KP. Alright, let's see. I feel like I should take a break from capturing animals and work on building the museum more, but I just don't want to. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to. I just want to let Ryan do all the building so I can do all the fun stuff. Like gathering the animals. You know? That's usually how it works when I play Minecraft with Ryan. I make him do all the hard stuff. Okay. But no, we will get a couple more animals. Because I don't actually have the building materials to keep going on this floor. Right here. And Ryan has already started working on the little cages. When you have a Minecraft partner, you need to put them to the hard work. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. So that's what Ryan is here for. Grandma said he builds faster than you. Wow. Called out by my own grandma. No, but for real, it's true. He does build faster than me. He is much faster than I am. I designed this, but he builds faster. It's very true. That is his strength. I am very slow in particular. Yeah, that is my grandma. KP. On YouTube, over on YouTube. Hi, Grandma loves pizza. That's funny. Hi, Grandma loves pizza. That's funny. My friend KP says hi to you, Grandma. Okay, so guys, build or get more animals? Somebody decide for me, because I don't want to. I'm indecisive. What should I do? What should I do, guys? The Cotter's still going strong in there. I was worried they'd despawn. You would say build to take the load off Ryan. Okay, fine. Fine, KP. No pizza, just Grandma. I'm the one that's good at decorating. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. I would say that's true. I'm good at decorating, he's good at building. And together we make some pretty awesome builds. I'll be glad I did it later. You're probably right, KP. I just want this darn build to be over with. It's so massive and it's not even halfway done. I mean it's not even halfway done. Like, I can't even begin to describe to you how much more work there is. The facades alone are going to take ages to build. And then on top of that, we've got to build the whole second floor. And that's going to have facades around it as well. And then we have the whole middle to do as well. It's just going to be insane. Truly insane. But yeah, I should probably help Ryan. Even though technically Ryan's with the baby right now, not working. KP said, I for one can't wait till you connect it to the ground. It will get connected to the ground when we do the facades, I promise. I'm gonna take my sweater off. It's getting a little warm in here. Okay, snow blocks. I don't actually know where to put the snow blocks. We'll put them in here, I guess. Seeds go up there. Sugarcane goes in here. Leads and bow go in here. Bone meal. Oh, Ryan's back. And the glass panes need to go back in place. Yeah, I'm a little bit stuffy, KP, but not too bad. Hello, love.
Hello.
She back asleep?
Kind of.
Kind of? Meaning she's not asleep?
Keep an eye on her.
But she didn't want to sleep with you holding her?
She just kept trying to give me her passy.
She kept trying to give you...
She would just sit there and go...
The baby wanted to share her passy with Ryan. KP said, welcome back, Lord Ryan.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to go collect some dark oak. That's what I'm going to do.
That sounds like fun.
It's not fun. It's not fun at all. You know this.
You just gotta change your perspective, you know?
You know I'm only doing this to help you build, Ryan.
I know.
By the way, you left like a land bridge somewhere near the dark oak forest. You left like a little wooden bridge somewhere.
Oh. It happens.
Yeah. And I saw it and I was like, Ryan's been here. Okay, guys, here we go. The tediousness of gathering dark oak. KP says it is fun to chop down a tree that has no reason to be that big. I don't mind chopping down dark oak. What I really hate is chopping down those stupid mangrove trees. Oh my god, those things are obnoxious to chop down. Because not only are they super high in the air, the wood grows in super sporadically. It's not like in a specific order. It's just like all over the place in the leaves. Like there's no rhyme or reason to it, so it's impossible to find easily. And then on top of that, you gotta mine all the roots. Ugh. Yeah, those are the worst. Remember when I had to... Were you there when I had to mine the mangrove trees for the barn build on my zoo? That took forever. Yeah, that was crazy. KP, do I want to know? I'm a little scared. Do you have the chat open? Mm-hmm. I'm scared, KP. Ryan's built like a dark oak tree. First he's built like Donkey Kong, now he's built like a dark oak tree. Okay, I'm a little too close to the pale forest. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm too scared of the creaking. Alright, there we go. We're fine. Okay. I don't know how much dark oak I'm gonna need, but I know it's gonna be a lot. Was that informative, what you showed me about the creaking? Yes. How to kill them? Yes. That was very helpful. What?
How do you kill them?
You have to hit them while you're looking at them, and then there's like these particle effects that come off their body, and it leads you to their heart, which are like hidden as like resonant trees. Mm. But I think there's only so many creakings per pale oak forest, so we need to be careful that if we find them, we don't kill them before we have them in the museum. KP said, perfectly explained, I am proud. Thank you, KP. I try. Occasionally I type W in his chat and someone does something, and I'm always like, KP, are you proud of me? I said W. It's different based on the size of the forest. You mean how many there are? Yeah. I figured. And it's a pretty big pale forest, but I just, I don't want to, like, go in and slaughter all the creakings and then have to go really far to get a new one for the museum. That would be really annoying. Nice save, KP. You got teamed up on by like 4 in one forest. Oof. Alright, let's see how many logs I have. I have 4.5-ish stacks. I'm going to need way more than that. Ugh, I'm already bored. Grandma said go help Ryan. I am helping Ryan, believe it or not. I promise I am not just doing something unrelated to what Ryan is doing. I am gathering materials for us to finish building the museum. In order to finish the flooring and help him build that, I need to gather this dark oak. I should have roughly 5 stacks now. However, I don't just need to finish the flooring in the middle. Oh no. Well, we're fine. We survived. And you know why we survived? Because we had eaten. We were not starving for once in this game. Anyway, the reason I said 5.5 stacks is probably not enough is because of the fact that we also need the dark oak for the second floor. Yes, exactly. Exactly. But that's about 6 stacks. That might be enough to finish at least what we have on the first floor. So why don't we take that back? We'll go help Ryan now, Grandma. Grandma said Minecraft makes me think of Legos. It is very similar to Legos. Yeah. Look at that. Ryan's already finished one whole side of the little enclosures here. Oh, look at that. And he's putting in all of the window panes.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go back upstairs.
Is she crying?
Yeah, I don't know. She doesn't want to go to sleep.
She doesn't want to sleep. I love Legos and I love Minecraft. Sometimes I wish there were instructions for Minecraft, like there are for Legos. But I suppose there kind of are. You just have to look on YouTube. Oh, I'm gonna need some more torches. Let's go make some torches real quick.
I'm just gonna put the rest of these panes up and do upstairs.
Is she crying or is she just sitting there?
I think she's crying.
Let's go ahead and make some thingamajigs, whatever they're called, torches. Okay. This should be enough. How many cats I got in that house? Well, I had 3, but now I have 2. Okay. The reason I'm doing that, KP, with so many cats is because there's an achievement for taming one of every color of cat. So I always say I'm going to get all the achievements in Minecraft. Do I actually end up doing it? No. Do I want to someday? Yes. Ryan is going
Off I go.
Ryan is going to try and get baby to go to sleep again. There are some game achievements that are just really difficult to get, and if the Minecraft achievements did not restart every time you made a new world, by now I would have, I'm sure, gotten them all. However, because they restart whenever you make a new world, I rarely have the patience to get them all before I'm ready to make a new one. So that's where I usually end up. Same with Sims. Like, I would love to get all of the achievements on Sims, but every time you make a new family, it starts over. So that can be very frustrating. With other games, though, I love getting all the achievements. It's like my thing. I had so many achievements on PS4 before we switched to Xbox. I technically still have a PS4, but I don't use it very much anymore. I use the Xbox. KP says, I don't know how to be successful in Sims. I always wind up having a cheap wedding. I know some good money-making tips and things like that for Sims, but you didn't seem like you were particularly interested in playing The Sims. Didn't you say you didn't like Sims 4 or something like that when I was playing it? Oop. You liked the mobile game better, and that's when you were a kid, so your Sims days probably have passed? I love Sims. I love decorating. I love building. I love getting their little outfits together. I like the gameplay pretty good too. It's fun to like create and have the perfect little household. Your like little dream family or whatever. I enjoy it quite a bit. I will probably stream Sims again at some point. Sims is a fun game. It's like you like all the fun things to do, but it's stressful as real life is in the beginning because you're broke. Well, there's cheats you can use to give yourself more money. There's also ways to unofficially cheat, like without disabling achievements. So like you can move your sim in with another household that like already exists in the game, and then move them immediately back out. And then that will let you take all their money. I usually do that. I don't like to use the cheat command because like I don't like to cheat either. But I'll have them like move in with a family for a little bit and then move out and take all their stuff. I also know like different things that you can do to make a lot of money really quickly. Like being a painter is a really good way in The Sims to make a lot of money, because you can make a lot of money really quickly. I'm trying to build as fast as I can, but I'm still nowhere near as fast as Ryan. I'm trying, KP. I'm trying. Trying my best. Oh my gosh, if we don't have enough dark oak, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I ain't trying enough. That's it, KP. Banned. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I would never ban you, KP. No, I kid, I kid. I would never. Unless you did something to really, really deserve it. He said, I'm so out of here now. Oh, goodness gracious. I just don't know how to walk in a straight line in Minecraft, I swear. Like, I always am walking at an angle somehow. If I could just walk in a straight line, it'd be so much easier. Oh my god, we are not going to have enough dark oak. Even to finish this floor. I'm going to have to go get more. Yeah, I'm surprised at how much it stumped you, KP. I feel like most people know the answer to that question, or at least know, like, I don't know yet, you know, as the answer. Like, I'm surprised no one had ever asked you that before. But it's okay if you don't have the answer right now. Kind of sounds to me, though, like your answer was, it would depend on what your partner wanted. So you would prioritize... Like, if you found someone, you would prioritize your partner above kids, I suppose, in that regard. Not like if you had kids, you would prioritize your partner over the kid, but like, having a partner that you care about is more important to you than finding, what am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say is, if you found a partner that didn't want kids, and you were really in love with them, you would prefer keeping that partner rather than being like, no partner, I want a new partner because you don't want kids. That was such a convoluted way to say that, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? It goes partner for you first, then kids. Prioritize what the partner wants, then the kids. See, me, I'm the opposite way. I always was like, if I found somebody that I really loved, but they didn't want kids, it would be a no-go for me. That's why it's like one of those things that, like, I mean, Ryan was my first boyfriend, so this doesn't really apply to me, but if I had been out on dates or whatever, one of my first questions would have been, do you want kids? And if they said no, I would have been like, don't think we're meant to be. You know? But luckily Ryan wanted kids, so it worked out. It's kind of crazy to think that Ryan is my only boyfriend I've ever had. No, KP. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we are definitely gonna run out of dark oak logs. Gosh darn it all! Can't believe that nonsense. We're so close to having it all, too. And we're out of dark oak. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's go ahead and put in some torches underneath here. That way monsters do not spawn. Grandma said, go be a lumberjack. I'm going to go watch a movie now. Love you. I will go do that. I will go get some more wood. And thank you, Grandma, for watching and chatting. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy your movie. I'm kind of surprised you're still awake. You're going to be able to stay awake through a movie? You're going to fall asleep in this movie, I swear. But yeah, I love you. Guys, she's definitely going to fall asleep. There was this one time, it's really funny, when I was living with my grandma and grandpa, she and I separately started watching the same show. We had no idea. And I was watching the show in my room, and she was watching the show in the living room, and I came out and I saw that she was watching the same thing, and she was only like half an episode behind me, and I was like, what in the world? And I was like, you want to watch it together? And so we ended up, Grandma said bye, probably not. Yeah, she's gonna fall asleep. And then, anyway, don't listen to her. She'll fall asleep for sure. But anyway, so we were watching the same show, and so I ended up going back at like half an episode, and we ended up finishing the show together. It was really funny. But we ended up staying up till like 3 in the morning finishing this show because it was like so interesting, and we wanted to know what happened. Oh no, it's nighttime. That got dark really quick. And then KP, you typed a message. What did you say? Today's stream was somewhat historical in regards to channel history because you've never discussed your sexuality on stream before, and it was really rewarding and on sense, and I feel like it needed to happen. Well, good. I'm glad that you were able to have that conversation. Yeah, I caught the end of it. I could tell you were really on guard at first because of how the question was phrased. Which I totally understand. But I could tell, because, you know, like, someone phrasing that question like that can be, they could either be trying to be rude on purpose, or they just don't know. It sounded like he just didn't know, because he was receptive to what you were saying. But yeah, I'm glad you were able to have that conversation. With new viewers, not a trust issue in general, to clarify. Yes, you're saying with new viewers specifically, not that you have trust issues in general. Yes, I understood you perfectly. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, no, I could tell at first you thought that, I could tell at first you thought that, Sam was a bot. Because you were kind of short with him when he first came into the stream, because, of course, the first thing he did was pretty much ask if you had a server for other people to play on, so, which, of course, sounds like a bot. So I could tell you were kind of short with him, and I was like... I tend to just play along until I know for sure they're a bot, because I never want to accidentally offend someone who's a real person, you know? Like, sometimes people come in here and I'm like 90% sure they're a bot, and I still just act like, they aren't. Until I am proven beyond all doubt. And then usually I say something along the lines of, man, I thought we were friends. What was that? Oh, that was an Enderman. Okay. Okay, we're fine. I got scared. But yeah, KP, I was surprised to hear you hadn't talked about that before on your stream, because you, you've talked about it on Discord and stuff, and in your bios and stuff, so I assumed you would have talked about it, and I just wasn't there. Did it make you uncomfortable to talk about that? Or are you pretty confident? I know you were a little uncomfortable because you didn't know Sam's intentions at first. I know that, but that was totally understandable. But in general, are you pretty confident when it comes to talking about your sexuality, or do you get nervous? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Imagine it does make you nervous and I'm bringing it up. Shockingly, you weren't uncomfortable talking about it because you felt like you finally figured it out. That's good. Okay, I think that's enough dark oak now to at least finish what we have started. So had you never talked about your sexuality out loud before? Or just never on stream? Aw. I did not know that, KP. I'm sorry to hear that. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I get that, KP. I mean, I don't get that in terms of, like, I relate, because I can't relate on that level, but, but I can imagine, and that's gotta be tough. Sorry, I'd say more, but I don't want to get too deep into it without, I don't want you to, feel forced to talk about it or anything like that if you're uncomfortable, so. You know what I mean? I don't want you to feel unsure here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying and saying badly? Hello, Scuffed McJagger! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! I am currently playing some Minecraft, working on building the world's largest build. Just kidding, it's not the world's largest build, but it is a very large build. Slowly but surely, been working on building a museum in Minecraft. And goodness gracious, is it a large museum. Let me go ahead and show you guys. Yeah, I know, we were all talking about deep things, and then all of a sudden there was just metal music playing. Hello, Little Sunshine TV. Welcome, welcome. Scuff McJagger said was playing some Minecraft too tonight. It's a Minecraft day. Hey, perfect. And then I was watching KP stream Minecraft earlier today for like 5 hours. Yeah, let me show you guys this build in creative really quick. I usually play in survival, but occasionally I switch to creative just to give overviews of my builds and things. Here is the beginnings of this museum. It is an absolutely insane build. As you can see here, we have this freaking massive building. It's less than halfway complete still. It is going to display one of every mob in the game besides the bosses. Well, I'm going to try to capture the Warden, but the Wither and the Ender Dragon require these exploits that I do not think I have the skill to pull off using. So, this side is going to be for all the animals. Here, let me sleep real quick. I don't want us to accidentally be spawning a bunch of mobs. This side on the left here is for all of the animals. I've collected a couple today, actually. For example, over here we have the armadillo in his little enclosure. And the axolotl. You can kind of see him in his little pond here. So yeah, we've got a whole bunch. I don't have a bat yet, so this enclosure is empty for now. But yeah, these are going to be all enclosures for animals on this side. There's going to be a whole second floor. And then on this side is going to be enclosures for all of the monsters. So that's going to be pretty cool. Hopefully I can do it all in survival. Fingers crossed. Because, you know, I have no idea how capturing all of the monsters is going to work. I have no idea. I've never done it before. So we'll have to see. We will have to see. How did I come up with this idea? It is an idea I have always wanted to do. But what recently inspired me to try and build this giant museum was watching this YouTuber named Tootsie. And she built a zoo for all of the animals and monsters. And I was like, that's pretty cool. But I already built a zoo in my last world for all the animals. So I was like, let me build something similar to that, but a little different. And so I decided to build a museum. I was kind of also inspired by Legacy of the Dragonborn in Skyrim, which is a museum that lets you display all of your unique quest items. So that's pretty cool. And so I was like, you know what? Let's find a way to display everything in Minecraft. So we're going to display all the mobs. We're going to display all the armor trim. The Ender Dragon Egg. Everything you could possibly think of. We are going to be displaying in here. But we still have a lot of work to do. There's a whole facade on the outside, around the outside that we have to put up. As well as a whole second floor. And of course, this will not always be floating. There will be a very grand staircase out here in the front. It is just not built yet. Let me go ahead and switch back to survival now. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Scuff McJagger. I appreciate that. What were you doing in Minecraft? What were you working on? I'm gonna take a second and drink some water while you answer that. Ugh. I'm coming down off of having a cold. So, oh yes, thank you, Little Sunshine TV for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. When you said thank you, KP, I thought you meant like they followed you, and I was like, oh great, that's wonderful. But I realized you were thanking them for following on my channel. Let's go see what Ryan is working on over here. No, I appreciate that, KP, because my Streamlabs, for whatever reason, does not make sound when someone follows. So if I'm not looking over here on the right-hand corner of my second monitor, I don't even see it sometimes, which is very unfortunate. Let's find Ryan here. Yoo-hoo!
Hello.
Hello, husband. How goes the building?
Good. I am,
Jenna ignores all of her followers.
working away.
Hey, thank you so much to, Money on the Beats Instrumentals for the subscription on YouTube. Do we think that's a real follower? Or is that some sort of a bot? I apologize, Money on the Beats, if you are not a bot and I'm accusing you of being a bot. I just wonder because I've never known someone to have that sort of username. But thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Man, everybody's just popping in here at the same time right now. This is cool. Okay. So, I don't know why I put all the dark oak back at the house. It occurs to me I should have put it in the shulker box that we have. Let me go back and get it. I also need, you know what else I need to do actually? Okay, one thing at a time, Jenna. One thing at a time. Okay, what did I say I was going to do? Ow. I'm going to grab the dark oak. And that's the first thing we're going to do. Because I shouldn't have put it away. Okay, that's thing one. Thing two is we are going to harvest our sugarcane. Because I am beginning to desperately need fireworks. Just picking up some sugarcane here. KP said, but yeah, whatever you want to talk to about in regards to my sexuality, I'll try to answer as much as I can. Thank you, KP. I appreciate your, what's the word I'm looking for? It's when you're being open with someone. Vulnerability. I appreciate your vulnerability. Sorry that I stopped talking about it abruptly in the middle of our conversation. We just had a raid and it kind of interrupted the flow. In a good way, but also in a bad way at the same time. What did you say, Ryan? What was your word?
Forthright.
That's a good word too, but not the word I was looking for. Yeah, if I seem at all uncomfortable with my words in regards to this particular topic, it has more to do with the fact that I don't know a lot. And I feel like as I am I'm straight, obviously. I'm married. Well, I guess not obviously. I could be bisexual, but I am straight. I feel like I don't really have a lot of things that I can, like, say about the topic because I don't relate directly. Does that make sense? And I never want to speak for somebody. Am I explaining myself well, right?
You can sympathize with someone's feelings, but you can't empathize because you are different.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying, KP? So if I sound awkward, it's not because I don't want to talk to you about it. It is literally just because...
Or the topic makes you uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's not like that. You know? I don't know if I'm explaining myself well. I feel like I'm tripping all over my words. But I hope you know me well enough, KP, to know that I want to be supportive of you, and I care about you as a friend, and I am sorry that you have to remain in the closet currently around your family, because I can imagine that must be very difficult. Even if you're not sure how your family would react, like, not like saying, oh, like, you know, they'd be very, very angry or something like that. Like, even though I understand what you're saying about them, like, that's still gotta be hard. So. Alright, we were able to breed all the cows here. Okay, that is probably enough cows killed for now. Let's go ahead and pick up all of the meat and leather and XP that's in this cage. And see if we can escape. Aha, we did it. How did I only get... Oh, I restocked all my steak. Yeah, I do understand that, KP. Yeah. Well, I hope that one day you're able to fully be yourself around them and not have to worry about, you know, hiding that portion of yourself. Part of me wants to just be like, oh, they're your parents, you know, you should just tell them because, you know, they'll love and accept you no matter what. But it's sad because a lot of people, that isn't the case, you know? And so I understand the, maybe not fear, but the, maybe trepidation in telling them, you know? I can understand that for sure. So, but I hope one day you're able to fully be yourself. around your parents because, you know, I know how close you are with your family. I know that would be important to you. What'd you say?
Lightning.
Lightning. Why aren't you sleeping?
I was in the middle of the building. I trusted you.
I was inside the house.
I trusted you.
Okay, we made some more fireworks. Ryan will have to harvest his own sugarcane to get fireworks for himself because I needed to restock really badly.
It's very offensive.
I'm sorry, Ryan. Normally I make fireworks for you, but I was like out.
That's good. Hello, chicken. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Do I want the good news or the bad news?
Yeah.
I would love good news only.
Okay. I only have like 1.5 things left on the monster side.
That is excellent news. What's the bad news?
I ran out of stone bricks, so I stole some stone and made it into stone bricks. But we're gonna have to go mining again.
We're gonna have to go mining again, but you have enough to finish?
I just made some more. I think I'll have enough with this.
Okay, let's go check it out. KP said probably when I get my own place I will come out, but that's a hard probably. Yeah, I can imagine it would be a smarter decision to do when you are in a for sure safe and comfortable living position for yourself rather than living at home. That sounds smart to me. This is the last one. The last melon. Have you guys seen Ice Age? That's from Ice Age. The last melon.
You know what we're gonna have to do as well that I was just thinking of? We're gonna have to light up in between all of these things as well. Once we put the thingy thing around it.
The facade, yeah.
Will you make me one more stack of stone bricks?
I cannot.
Why not?
Because that would require me to fly back to your house. Which I'm incapable of doing. You don't have enough?
That was my last one.
Should prepared, man. Should prepared.
Oh my goodness.
You need to watch that movie again. It's been way too long. Yeah, Ice Age is a great movie. I freaking love that movie. I actually love Ice Age 1 through 4. They're great. Wow, we went from like 10 viewers to 5 in like 2 minutes. What the heck? Everybody's going to bed. Everybody's sleepy.
It is a Thursday night.
It is a Thursday, yeah. Everyone's going sleepy nights.
Ooh, you can't recut chiseled stone bricks. That's unfortunate. So.
Do you have regular stone?
There's more stone bricks in the house.
Perfect. Once we're done with that, that's good. That's good. Oh, it occurs to me, Ryan. We have a problem.
Yeah, you got a problem? Deal with it.
We got a problem. We got a problem. Oh, yeah, it's okay. It's okay, KP. I totally get it. I apologize. I do that in your stream sometimes where I just dip out. But it's usually because I fell asleep. Like, I'll go to put the baby down. I'll be like, I'll be right back. And then I come back and you're not on anymore. I'm sorry. I know I do that. I'm the worst. Ryan, there was a reason that I did it. I did the windows the way I did.
Was oh, so you can put the signs up?
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know nothing about nothing.
Well, Well, there's just going to be a one wide hole then. Hopefully that's big enough.
Can I have,
No.
the porta beacon?
The porta beacon? Why?
We need stone.
Oh man, I need more glass. Can you? No. Wait, is that the glass chest?
Yeah.
Oh. Why did you move it?
Because I was going to be building over here. I need the porta beacon.
You need the porta beacon?
Mm-hmm.
Portable beacon. There you go.
We shall return the stone.
Thank you, thank you. I'm actually getting kind of tired, Ryan. I hate to say it, KP, but I'm getting sleepy. All that talk of all the viewers being sleepy. Why do I have a portable beacon? It is so that we can move it to where we need to go. For example, over here, we will need a beacon when we finish the terraforming. But we also need the beacon for mining stone. And there are better places to mine stone than right here. So, like, for example, those stony hills that we were at earlier in the stream. I don't know if you were here yet. Ryan's been taking the beacon over there and collecting a bunch of stone for stone bricks. So that's been good. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move this back to the other side because what's crazy is you need a firework to get across this museum. You need like a whole ass firework. I know, I'm a sleepyhead too. And my throat's starting to hurt a little bit. Which it hasn't done all day. And now it's starting to hurt a little bit. I don't think it's from talking. I think it's just from drying out a little bit. Maybe I'll just sit here and drink my water. For a few minutes. Hey, KP redeemed hydrate. How many hydrates are you redeeming, KP? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and drink water for a while, guys. KP redeemed it. Oh god, there's another one. Oh no, there's more. Oh no. I can't drink too much water. Full disclosure, KP. If I drink too much water, I'll puke. Sorry to say puke on stream, but when you're pregnant, you know, these things happen. So I can't drink too much water. How many was that? Like 10? Like 12? Goodness gracious. That was a lot. Ugh. That was like 1,000 points worth of hydrate. Yeah. That was insane. Dude, KP, I had so much fun on your stream earlier. Ryan was like, you didn't call me until 2:30. Because normally I bug him a lot while he's at work, you know? I'm one of those wives that just, like, can't leave him alone. He's over there trying to do his hard work. And I'm over here just like, when are you coming home? Are you done with your work yet? I miss you. So I didn't actually message him until 2:30, and he was like, huh, that's crazy. And I was like, yeah, I watched KP for 5 hours, and he's like, oh, so that's why. But yeah, no, that was a great time. That was super fun. I'm sad you're taking a break.
Did you take the emerald out of the portable beacon box?
Yeah, I didn't know why I was there.
To activate the effect, you have to put an offering in there.
You could probably get another emerald.
Yeah, I know. I have to fly around and find one.
Oops. KP said, Jenna, I'm bored. Drop everything you're doing to make us money and come home. Ryan, how many times I got to tell you to leave me alone when I'm at work? No, literally, that's our life. I'm bored. It's just me and baby. We miss you. Come home. And he's like, Jenna, I can't. And I'm like, yes, you can. But yeah. I am getting sleepy. Can you guys tell? Can you tell I'm starting to get delusional? KP redeemed show off my Lego. And show off my Pops. Okay. Alright. Let me show off a Lego set. I'm thinking about showing off one that's on the top since I have Ryan here to help me grab one.
No, I can't, sorry.
He said he can't, sorry. It's gonna have to be a different one.
No, I can't.
The only thing is, the ones on top, I put some minifigures up there, and this is gonna knock them down.
Oh, hamburgers.
Is it worth it?
I don't know. Which one?
Jazz Club.
I can try. Where's the? Is it this the end of it?
No.
This is.
The yellow is part of the red building.
This is part of this.
Okay,
so it's separate.
Careful, don't break it. Oh, great! You wanted me to knock something down, didn't you?
Yeah, it was a street light.
You knocked a street light down?
Yeah.
Ryan is breaking stuff.
It was an umbrella.
Ryan knocked an umbrella down?
Yeah, I knocked the umbrella off this table.
Okay. Careful. Just take the minifigures off.
They're stuck down.
Ryan is going to break this. I'm still scared. Minifigures are falling. Just give me that. That was scary. I thought he was gonna drop it. This is my newest fully completed one. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's probably one of my least favorite ones because of the colors. It's a very cool build. Don't get me wrong. There's a little pizzeria in the yellow building, which is cool, but I hate the colors. What can I say? Like, there's this orange color, and then that bright blue on the bottom, and then that red brick color, and then this light yellow on the side here. And it's just too many colors for me. They're too many bright, contrasting colors. So, but it is a cool build. It's got a jazz club. It's got the pizzeria. There's a little greenhouse on top where the pizzeria guy grows his own vegetables. It's pretty cool. Oh, and there's a squirrel on top of the roof. KP likes the difference in colors. Well, that's good. I'm glad somebody likes it. No, I'm just kidding. Let me see if I can put this back up here. Nope. Ryan, you're gonna have to do it. This is the last time I'm showing off one on the top shelf.
I'll just set it up there and then you can reconnect them with the step ladder after.
Okay. It's too bad that I can't reach the top shelf myself. Here, put this minifigure up there. Thank you, love. I'll have to fix those minifigures later. Vegetables, huh? I bet it's some kind of devil's lettuce. No, it's just vegetables. It's a Lego set. Come on, man. You think they'd put the devil's lettuce in a Lego set? I don't think so. Oh. Camera's getting a little funky. There we go. Wait, did I mess it up? Nope. Okay. And KP redeemed show off my pop figure. Cool. Cool. Let's see. Who are we going to show off today? I'm thinking this guy. This guy. Rah. That's my best monster sound. I'm not very good at sounds. Roar. This is the Balrog. He's from Lord of the Rings. If you haven't seen Lord of the Rings, I won't spoil why he's so cool. But let me just tell you, he's pretty dang cool. So yeah, KP, go watch Lord of the Rings. So there we go. And he is not even the main villain, but he is a villain. And Pizza Squish. Here is an emotional support pizza. Giving him a little squish. And another emotional support pizza. Giving him a little squish. There you go. There you go. Ugh. Alright, I think I'm all caught up, KP. Oh, I need to ban that user on YouTube.
The one that subscribed?
No, a different one. I don't know how. I deleted the message anyway. We did need that little reset, KP. Okay. Okie day. I am really getting tired. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to get done before I end the stream. But I can't think of anything that doesn't sound too exhausting to start. Can you, Ryan?
What did you say, sorry?
I said... I can't think of anything that doesn't sound too tiring to start.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I can just
because it's already 10 o'clock. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yeah. I can kind of just mine out some more stone for a little while.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, I think this is going to have to be where I end it. I appreciate the reset, KP, and I wish I had more energy to keep streaming because this has been a good time. I know. Oh, man. I'm just getting really tired, and it is 10 o'clock. And I got to get up with my baby early tomorrow. So I think I'd better end the stream. Yeah, it has been a good time. I've enjoyed it.
You'll probably stream tomorrow.
I will probably stream tomorrow. Barring feeling worse or something like that, I will definitely continue streaming again. We will most likely spend next stream collecting some more animals. From this side, let's see, we're missing the allay. We're missing the bat. The bee still hasn't come out of his little honeycomb thing there. We need the camel. That's going to take forever. We still need the dolphin. Ugh, I don't even want to think about getting the dolphin. Here's our little foxy guy. He's so cute. We still need the frog. That's going to take a long time probably. I wonder where the closest swamp is. Can they spawn in regular swamps? Or just mangrove swamps? I don't remember. Do you guys remember that? I don't. Glow squid. There's a goat. There's a horse. We still need the llama we gotta find. And a mushroom. That could be pretty far too. So we've got lots we can work on. Glow squid will be hard. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, how I'm gonna do that one. That one maybe one I have to do in creative. I can try to find him and then lead him with the waterway. But if the nearest lush cave is too far away, there's no way I'll be able to do it without him dying. So we'll have to see. Fingers crossed whether that I can do it in survival. Fingers crossed. But worst comes to worst, I'll just use an egg. Worst comes to worst. But I'm not planning on that. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Oh, fingies crossed. Okay, guys. Yeah, I think this is the end. Well, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, KP. I appreciate that. I hope you all have had a wonderful time, like I have, as we collected the animals and did some building. And And I will hope to see you guys all tomorrow when I stream again. And just a friendly reminder that if you are enjoying my content, please be sure to follow and have your notifications turned on. That way you get notified every time that I stream. And also to check out my Discord server if you are interested in that. It's a great way to join the community and get to know each other a little bit better than I can just here on stream. So that would be wonderful. Oh yeah, and KP just linked the Discord, so if you guys are looking for how to find that, click the little link that KP just posted. For sure, for sure. And KP said, I hope you have a lovely night, and I'll see you tomorrow if you do stream. And tell Baby I said hi. And Ryan, hope you have a great night as well. See you later, Jenna. Hasta la vista, KP. Have a wonderful night. And I will see you tomorrow. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all again, and I will see you later. Bye.